Hello. Man, I think they should make Renthal now do 45 cards and 45 life to show their mistake. Joe Tech, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Jeff Bezos, let's go. Good on sub training. Thanks so much, Joe Tech. Let me put on deck tracker, it's not on. Is the non-quest version pretty much ever else? I'm not sure about this. King Renthal. Yeah. Yeah, that. Son of a gunshot. Well, I might be taking some serious damage here. Son of a 5 damage, chat. Son of an 8 damage, chat. Okay, that was actually so much damage. It was actually so much damage. Destroying the meta one demon hunter at a time. Yeah, it was a nice play, actually. Really paid off, because, like, I really wanted to keep the secret going, you know? And they put me in this awkward position where now I'm probably gonna die. Sucks. Not Demon Hunter again. What did you expect? Control decks? There's one way. I have learned playing defense is actually for scrubs. There's one way to kill you when in Hearthstone is to kill your opponent faster. All right. None of this like playing for value bullshit. All right. That's kind of like when people say you should save money. Nah, you spend all your money now. All right. Do I ever have lethals here? This is 6, 10, 15, wait, 6, no, wait, 4, 7, 10, 13, 21, wait, 22. Actually, is that exact lethal? 4, 10, 13, 13, I think it is actually. Over lethal, chat. Chat, this game is so dumb. This game is so dumb. I mean, chat, this is what Ben Brode intended, alright? That's why he left Hearthstone and made Marvel Snap. A recent opponent would like to be my friend. Yeah, sure. Chat, the problem is burn is too good and life is too low.
blade will not falter. This ends now.
I kind of want to keep this card just because it's good. Even though, you know. Like Stenos is part of the problem. Okay, it's kind of okay. All right. Here's kind of the problem with nerfing things. So whenever they nerf something, it's kind of like when the CIA goes in and just, you know, like whenever the CIA goes in and like takes out a big drug lord, all right, and they think, yes, drugs will go away now, and then there's a power vacuum, and then some new person comes in, or a new group of like people, or there's constant war, and sometimes it's actually worse than it was before. What I'm trying to say is, chat, is basically Renthal was the kind of like, all right, we're just gonna let some of this drug stuff go by and put up more health, you know? And then they said, all right, we're gonna have a zero tolerance policy on drugs, and basically, so we'll nerf Renthal because we don't need them anymore. And then the drug stuff is now everywhere. Basically, that's what happened. My father lives in Oak Park. Oh, that's you rich. I went to high school in Oak Park River Forest. That's not where I live now. I'm gonna try to avoid doxing myself a little bit, but yeah, that's where I went to high school. Cool. But yeah, so that's why it's just like, oh, Eric, sorry about that. Yeah, that makes sense. So that's why, in general, my philosophy on nerfs is you should be careful and know that there's always a chance when you do nerfs it's going to make the game worse. Don't be so eager to think that, oh, we nerfed the bad cards, you know, now everything will be better. And they're like, yeah, we got Osama bin Laden, you know, it's like, it's all good now. And then it's like, oh, now there's ISIS, or I don't know what's going on in the Middle East these days, to be honest, but something like that, you know? Yeah, it's because we haven't drawn very well. They're freezing my face. Ugh, this is bad. How do I win here? I could top deck okay, I guess that keeps me in the game, right? If I hit a bound soul here.
I grow impatient.
Oh, one off, chat. Yeah, I'm sure it's the real J. There's no... So close, actually. Yeah, I'm dead. If I'd known the top deck, could I have? Was it 50-50? No, I don't think so. Like, we need... It hit the minion we wanted to hit there, right? So... Because you need the 2 hits, so... Yeah, there's no winning there. Hard to... I uninstalled her, told myself I wasn't going to play until next patch. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the game is what it is. Like, this is where the direct... Okay, here's the thing. This meta is old news. This meta is United in Stormwind 2.0 without quests. Like, this is where the game was going. And then people said, this sucks, and they fixed it. And then they put Renthal in. And then basically, they took out the minions, and they took out the Renthal, and the game just completely fell apart because the game was balanced around Renthal. So it's like, either you need to nerf like 20, like honestly like 40 cards hard. Like basically nerf things to the ground. Delete like half the classes. Warrior might be playable again. Don't delete nerf Warrior. Those are, or you just unnerf Renthal. Now, there's actually a chance of them unnerfing Renthal because it's just way easier. But yeah. I mean, so the game's gonna suck until the next nerfs. But I'm a professional, chat. And remember, did you guys see? I thought I made a funny tweet. Everyone was tweeting, shitting on the meta, so I joined. Chad, you guys see my funny tweet? It's pretty funny. I thought it was pretty funny. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Death, like Jay Alexander's not acting like he doesn't know what you're talking about. Like I know exactly what you're talking about. You're like, why do they even print all these big high V value cards if they're just gonna balance the game that it ends in turn 6? Like why have all this stuff and like why design these things? No, I think just Jay Alexander is just like acting like he doesn't, like he just thinks that stuff's there just for fluff. I mean he just thinks, I mean, I don't know. I mean, his point of view is like even yeah. So you didn't say anything stupid. I know, right? Like your point of view is completely reasonable. I think some of his point of view is like, all right, some of these big cards are never, but like good enough to see play. I see some of it, but like, what do I do here? Let's go tradable. Do I ever coin this out? I don't think I do. I think I go Lady Thanos next turn. It's pretty strong.
Stone by stone, Stormwind shall fall. Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. Keep up the aggression.
Well, maybe I don't go Lady Thanos here. Chad, is it ever better to go the 3-drop here and just go Unleash Fel? Like it's a little early for Unleash Fel, but it does it's kind of like more efficient in that the Lady Thanos is like Lady Thanos I think is actually better. Yeah, because I get the free predation here. I can do this. I have. Dude, it is pretty degen. I don't think it's actually good, but it's so degen. Oh my goodness. Flexible buffs. I think they're just like, yeah, I'm just like, okay. Like I feel like their balanced team decisions this year have just been like, you don't think there would be consequences for nerfing Renthal? Like, I mean, maybe they don't. Maybe this is what they want. I don't know. Maybe, Chet, maybe I'm out of touch, and the game is great, and this is what everybody wanted, and I'm just the person who needs to get with the 23rd century. Like, I don't know. Maybe that's it. I don't know. What do I know, Chet? I'm just a guy playing some cards, spending some mana, you know? Like, maybe they decided that Stormwind meta is good. Like, I don't know. Like maybe I'm out of touch. Maybe the game is great. And maybe Hearthstone is about to be more popular than ever. I don't know. I mean, it's all the same. It's how can I kill my opponent as fast as possible and never using minions. Like, that's what it is. So if you like that lifestyle, you might be fine.
Gifts of the arcane surge within me.
Well, let's just put him down to 1 life here. See what happens. I mean, it's pretty fast. I mean, the last meta was fast too, but you could play a control deck and slow it down. So you could play Priest, remove the minions, and have a slow game. So decks had ways that they could, like, there were really fast decks, but there were also decks that had ways to slow the game down. And basically, the ways to slow the games down don't really work anymore. If that makes sense. Wait, what? Okay, that's some bullshit. Okay, that was actually... I don't know if that's either a freaking brilliant play or my opponent's a questionable person. I don't really know which one it was. I have lethals here. Alright, let's see if they can lethal me here. Armors for the roll. They already buffed Execute Shield Slam. Those cards don't need to be better. You know what they need? Risky frickin' Skipper, chat, alright? Or let's give me the, if you 3 mana from the depths unnerfed would be nice. Probably wouldn't save it, but it would be a good start, you know? Oh yeah, it's all burn. So you can't defend against this burn. It just doesn't work. There are players who might be able to get a 55% win rate running like a bazillion armor cards, but like you're better off just playing burn. So Demon Hunter is really good. What else is Frost Deathknight? But yeah, it's like it's all burn, and then maybe if they get meta, like you'll exploit the burn with like Aggro Druid, you know. But yeah, it's Shock Spitter Hunter, it's Demon Hunter. Wow, apparently Miracle Rogue's still good. Interesting. But yeah, pretty much it's this deck is just busted. Because Demon Hunter's like the probably been for a while the best burn class. I guess I'll take this. Well, yeah, aggro mage, great example. I mean, like, no, here's the thing. I mean, what's annoying is like, what do they want? Like, this is what was likely to happen. Like, let's not pretend that this is somehow some crazy thing that happened. It's like we nerfed all the minions. We nerfed Boone. We nerfed the Death Rattle rogue. We so like we nerfed like a lot of the big minion. We nerfed the stealthy boys. So we nerfed a lot of the big minion pressures. All right. Then on the top of it, we nerfed life total. All right. So what ended up happening is what's this? Well, what did not get nerfed burn, and on top of that, burn's been OP, but only been like way slowed down because of the 40 life total that everyone's run. So. I mean, maybe all the players like this, and I'm old news, and now it's just like, I don't know. Maybe this is the new way things are. This, you know, I thought I didn't, like, people thought they didn't like this, but really they like this, you know? People said they hated the last meta, but I really like the last meta. You know, I understand people's feelings that you know, that the I understand people's feelings that the rogue is too strong, but rogue was actually keeping out a lot of the burn decks combined with the 40 health total. So same thing with Boon Priest. Dude, Sunken was great. I had a lot of fun during Sunken. So, I don't know. Maybe it's old news, and maybe this is the new way, chat. This is the way of the future. It's time for me and all of us to get with the times, chat, right? And the times... It was awful for Hearthstone, so... I mean, here's the thing: they make these great decks and these great expansions, and they do this stuff, and then they say, "Oh, too many people are playing our great decks and our great expansions. We can't let that happen. We can't let that happen. God forbid people like our decks and like our game, right? So let's get rid of that, you know." Lethal, right? My God, this deck is just so OP. Please spot him cheats, no hands. I don't know what you're talking about. How valued our opponent in this game. Z, they run out of life total, I mean value. Lost Twitch partner? I did. You made another one. Wait, what happened? How did he lose Twitch partner? What did he do that made him lose it? I mean, I'm sure there could be 80 different things he did, but like, I'm wondering what was their actual like reason, you know? Is it... He plays so much copyright music. I mean, everybody does that. That's not. Do you think Blizzard went to them? Let's see. He says, all right. Oh, he is. Chat, should I follow him? I'll follow his new account. All right. All right. I followed, but I'm not gonna watch. Yeah, so. You should have been playing Spanish music instead. I know, right? You sniped Twitch admin. Dude, fraudulent ticket, I imagine. Ooh. Commerce-related fraudulent activity. Okay. What does that mean? An unacceptable level. Like, there's an acceptable level. This is the amount of fraudulent activity. Like, what kind of fraud is this talking about? Effective, dated, Oh, view botting. Oh, view botting. Yeah, that's some serious shit. Yeah, dude. I mean, yeah, like, oh my god. This chat was usually dead. Yeah, I mean, he deserves, I mean, dude, what I actually like about seeing the Jay Huang situation is Jay is a really talented kid, and if he wasn't such a terrible person, he could be really successful because he's smart. All right, I know he's also an idiot, but he's also really smart, and it's like, it's interesting if he just if he just had a shred of integrity. Like, he could be really successful. He's, you know, yeah, smart idiot. It's kind of a shame, you know, like, but I'm actually glad the world continues to punish him because it's like, you know what I mean, like,
Gifts of the arcane surge within me.
oh, he's like 19, so within rather than outside of, yeah. So I don't know. I mean, there are people like, well, some of these people like, I was watching the guy who like made Wolf of Wall Street, because I've been watching some CoffeeZilla lately, and apparently because I'd seen him on some other channel, and I thought, oh, he, you know, I thought he went the way of Catch Me If You Can, where he like changed his life and became a better person, but apparently that was not the case. Apparently he's a bad person, like, still he's probably, so it's kind of interesting, but. Can I set up 2-turn? Okay, this is how much damage is this? This is 10 damage, all right? And this is 8 damage. And this is so 10, 8, so it's 18, 20. Yeah, it's 2-turn. So let's do the get the 2-turn here. All right, so I mean, it is better to do dumb stuff at a young age. But yeah. Anya Taylor-Joy, she's the Queen's Gambit girl, right? Wait, what? Son of a gun, chat. My opponent is a dirty, self-damaging player. Chat, how do they all know to all right, what do I do here, chat? So this can do 8 now, right? 8. And then I have 8 plus 8 plus 6 plus 11. 8 plus 11. Wait, I'm still way over lethal, right? Wait, no, it's 4. No, yeah, 8. Okay. Oh wait, exactly though. Okay. Nicely done me. All right, chat. We haven't lost the game. Yeah. All right, we'll get some Feliz Navidad going. Actually. Turn 6 lethal, yeah.
Knights of the Ebon Blade will not falter. This ends now.
Wow.
Can't stand the cold.
We're in the 1-2. I mean, it's certainly good against like Druid, right? Because minions are good against. So, is it optimal? I don't really know, but I could see like, depending on the meta, you probably should run it in some metas. Draws me 4 cards, but wouldn't complete quest, right? That's annoying. So let's do this. Could do it again, actually. I have this guy.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Son of an icy touch, chat. Jingle bell rock, jingle bell rock, jingle bell, jingle rock. Wait. Did I draw this card this turn? Oh crap! I'm just overdrawing. I don't want to use my I should have paid attention that Chaos Strike wasn't actually good there. Whoopsies. Son of a frozen face, chat.
My hand is full.
Gifts of the arcane surge within me.
I like it that I'm dead next turn. I think I want to just do all these. Wonder if I was supposed to use the other Unleash Fell there. Having this with the Sinful Brand is nice, so. What are the mulligans for this deck? Basically card draw. Sigil, Spectral, Chaos. How do you get the Mindlock deck from yesterday? It's on my YouTube channel. I mean, either they're killing us this turn or we're probably winning, right? Because we do a latest Thanos play next turn. Son of a frozen face, chat. Dude, how many face freezes can they have? Like, seriously, though.
I see.
So I'm missing Steno. Is it worth crafting? Yes, but also no. In that, I mean, here's the thing. I don't know you, so maybe you have no your life is falling apart. You spent all your money on runestones, and all right, and then lost it all. Then it's like, and you're struggling to put food on the table. Then it's not worth it. Let's say you're a billionaire. If you're a billionaire, should you craft Jace? Absolutely. I really recommend this deck for billionaires who like find Diablo Immortal still a little bit out of the budget. All right, it's a really like affordable game. So what might happen is you craft this deck, have a great time for a week, you get sick of the meta, and then they nerf it to the ground. There's a very good chance that happens. So I can't really tell you if it's worth it. But that'd be all right. You're asking me to be like, should I marry my girlfriend? Should I quit my job? Should I buy this Coca-Cola? Should I go to get a regular gym habit instead of my normal jogging habit? Like, I can't answer these questions for you. So I know I say this every time. Crab Asloy, they probably won't nerf me yet. Should I toss my wife? Yeah. That's really well. They either last a month. Naga Priest lasted a long time. A good world. Yeah. Okay. Just say yes. Is this deck viable and consistent? Yes, it is. Wait, what? Do you ever complete quests? I did, like, I played it at one time, but it was more just to have a 5-mana 7/7, you know? To buy this deck, you should, K-Bell. Is this deck going to exist past January 10th? Possibly. Last time we had a meta like this, they actually did nerf. They did nerfs, but it was like not for like a month. So you had like Thief Rogue and Ramp Druid like taking the meta by storm for like a month. But it was actually okay because Ramp Druid's fun, but it was really just Thief Rogue and like Poison Rogue, yeah. Can you give some tips for playing this deck? Like counting. So one, know your big pop-off turns and be able to count. Know that your deck has ridiculous amounts of reach. So why are you holding stream? Excellent question. What is my play next turn? I'm going Lady Stanos. All right. So what does the sigil do for me? Draws me a card, but I'm never going to complete the quest next turn. 2, this 1-mana spell is a 1-mana card that I can use with the lady. So I get extra damage. So it's a double win. So I do this. I go this. I go this. So you see, by waiting, not only do I get 1 extra damage instead of going hero power, but also this helps me progress my quest next turn because now I just need to go Spectral Sight. Unrealistic expectations, yeah. These suck! Chat, these really suck, not gonna lie. Oh, God. I need to draw something. Man, these suck, chat. Imagine if I got on, like, actual card draw here. Should I sell a kidney? So here's the thing. Are you a reasonably healthy person? You don't need 2 kidneys, all right? But what you do need is Lady Thanatos to play this deck, all right? So here's the thing. If you get depressed because you're seeing all these players crush the legend ladder and you don't have Lady Thanos, and that like ruins your life, well then you didn't, the kidney probably was less valuable, right? You need extra kidneys? I'm pretty sure you don't. Like, they're useful, don't get me wrong, but I'm pretty sure you don't need them. Thoughts? So I'm pretty sure I'm going to lose next turn, but I guess we hang in there. Thoughts? I need to give them the illusion that they might not die next turn. Fine. Brazil won't exist? Wait, what's happening? Is Chad, is Brazil in chaos right now? Chad, is the world falling apart? You know, okay, actually, here's the thing, chat. I predicted if Renthal was nerfed, the world would fall apart. Now, I turn on the news. I feel the world is falling apart. I'm not sure what... I don't know if Renthal caused the world falling apart or if Renthal was like the only thing keeping the world from falling apart. Bottom line is you don't know what you got until it's been nerfed. I have lethals here. 3. It's 8. 16. I think that's lethal.
Gifts of the arcane surge within me.
Let's go. Oh my god, chat. Like, every game is like this. Our opponent thinks they have a chance and then we lethal them. Thoughts? Like... Chat, this deck is so stupid. So stupid. Turn 7 so slow. What was that?
Until Anatheron falls. This ends now.
Any games are 3 years longer than you games? What diagnosis you had? I had diagnoses that didn't end up helping. So I was diagnosed with a chronic regional pain syndrome. They tested me for carpal tunnel multiple times, but that never came up positive. I was diagnosed positively for tarsal tunnel syndrome in my left foot, which is, but yeah. Son of a lack of quest completion, chat. Why does everyone think it's funny when I say Lady wrong? Did I say it wrong? Like Lady Stanos? Oh, Lady Stanos. Yeah. I have so many unplayable cards in my hand. It's Lady Theno? But it's Theno. It's got the S on it. Lady S Theno? Lady is Thanos? Lady Thanos? Sister Sylvanas? I like the name Sister Sylvanas. I think it's more exciting. Thoughts? Alright, this is tough because like I'd rather go Need for Greed here, but I never get the opportunity to use Coordinated Strike, so I think I do that. Bob. He's like, what do you get? What do you get that? Yeah. So my friend Last Chap, I don't know if you guys see the stream, but he used to make fun of me. So now I realized it. I would call Savannah Hyman, the Savannah Hyman, which he thought was funny. Yeah.
I grow impatient.
Have I already done my Lady Thanos? Have I done any of these? I don't think I have actually. Right?
Time grows short. My mana.
Gifts of the arcane.
Son of a Silver Moon Arcanist, chat. Or maybe I'm not dead. Not dead? Thoughts? Chat, another game. We just can't lose. We just can't freaking lose. Like every time it looks like they're gonna kill us. Oh my god, chat, this deck is so busted. Chat, you know, I'm having fun and like I have like a very like dark view of like me playing this deck. Like I feel like I'm kind of destroying the world, like out of revenge for nerfing Renthal. Like that's kind of what I feel like. I'm ruining all these people's fun and making their lives worse. But it's kind of like a necessary evil because, like, here's the thing: why be good in a world where they nerf Renthal? You know, like in a world that accepts nerfing Renthal, why be a good person? You know. Like, because if that's the standard for good, I don't want to be good, right? You know? Dark and NoHandsGamer. Yeah. The hardest choices require the strongest wills, yeah. What deck counters, if any? That's the thing. I don't think any deck counters it. All right, I'm going to look on stats. Okay, the stats say Ramp Druid, but we were doing just fine against that deck. Aggro Mage apparently good too because they can freeze your face. Frost Deathknight, nope. So pretty much Aggro Druid is Elsa from Frozen. I never have actually watched Frozen. I should watch it so I can relate to my nieces better, but I haven't watched it. The birth of a villain. Wait, what? Heh. I created tens of thousands of podcasts and play around that he destroyed. Enjoy hell. It was you. Here's the thing, because Renthal was one of the most unpopular nerfs ever. Like, and this is the thing. It's like they act like, oh, don't worry, we know what we're doing, and then like look at this meta. But maybe, chat, like I said, maybe I'm out of touch. I kind of hope so. Like, I hope that I'm just an angry old man who can't accept that the game has changed and now it's about dealing OTKs on turn 6. Like, this is the new world we live in, chat. And I need to get with the times. Thoughts? Renthal and Reno shouldn't be created. They're formats. I mean, that's your opinion. So, I mean, it's so. I mean, here's the thing. Here's what I test. If they could let players, Commander Magic the Gathering is now more popular than regular Magic. So that shows you kind of, your example kind of proves my point that people don't really like the other way. So people like. Do I just want to draw a lot of cards here? Maybe. And then kill this. I kind of like drawing cards. Like, okay, I also could just go... So I can clear here, right? Like, but... Do I just clear here and win? I just clear here and win, don't I? Like, they're out of shit. Like, let's be reasonable people here. Players try not to win games. Yeah, people like that style of. As a matter of fact, I got my brother's commander decks for Christmas. We're all gonna play commander. So that's what I'm saying is people like enjoying their win, like enjoying it and not just having it all be over. You know. But I actually haven't played commander. But what I'm saying is, so. It's a thing of, I see your point. I don't think Hearthstone has, because of the ladder, it's like hard for them to just like create a whole new format. But I think if you added a Renthal format, that format could slowly take over, because the game's better at 40 health in 2022. Because burn has been power creep so hard, so the way you get around that is just increasing the health total. And now you can play your big clunky minions that are tons of fun. I think we should just accept that the game is better with Renthal, and that there's not perfect solutions, and the game will be better without it. Or the game will be better with Renthal back, all right? My game is better. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. And like I said, maybe I'm out of touch and that the game is fine, and I'm in a biased sample of all the people who say they hate the game now, you know, and maybe the game, you know, maybe I'm out of touch and Blizzard is looking at their data and they realized most of their player base likes taking slow, fast poops. I don't know. I'm amazed. So... and maybe chat. Maybe this is the way the game is meant to be played. Fast poops, no defense, all offense. Get it done. You know. What do I know, chat? Son of a shadow step, chat. Do I have lethal here? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Doesn't look like it. So.
Grow impatient.
I'm pretty sure I missed lethal, chat. I'm too slow. I could get it with Lady Thanos here. But I think I do this and I still win. I had lethal there with Lady Thanos, I'm pretty sure, but I was too slow, so. why does it seem you're playing in a very small PC? What do you mean? So. So Warrior does some things very, very strong. It does defense. It does armor gain very, very strong. What does it do very, very poorly? Efficiency. What did From the Depths address? Efficiency. So certain classes are like have great mana cheating, but other weaknesses, you know? But Warrior has great board control tools, great life tools, even if they're not efficient. So great, if a card addresses a class's weaknesses, it will which From the Depths does. It's super helpful. Where let's say Druid got another armor card, it wouldn't be that big a deal. But if Druid got some 2-mana card that I don't know, controlled the board really well, maybe that would be insane. I don't know. I'm trying to think what kind of card would be really OP in Druid. We have things like Scale that you ramp to and then our board clears, right? So Scale of Onyxia is probably the card that really put Druid on the map, right? But even then, it's still not good enough right now. So it's not AoE board clear. Would it maybe AoE a 5-mana AoE board clear? Yeah, Lifesteal AoE board clear. Yeah, that would be really good. Unleash Fel and Druid would be insane, right? Yeah, because you could ramp and then full heal. Spammy is really good, but it's yeah. So, but yeah. Single target removal. Yeah. And that's 9 mana though, Tabith. So, yeah, Poison Seeds. That's in Wild. Yep. Single target removal. Really nice. Unconditional, like a Shadow or Death. Would be really good in Druid, right? What would Priest be really helpful for Priest? Chad, if Priest could have something that's really what if you could put one card into Priest from any class, what card would be super helpful for Priest? You can put hero, let's say maybe a hero card, the hero card from Mage would be insane in Priest, right? Because then you could just control the board and then ping their face. Golf would be insane, right? Stenos for Naga Priest, yeah. Stenos for Naga Priest would be good. Moonlit Guidance, Pyroblast. I'm not sure Pyroblast, yeah. Now this is interesting. What would be really helpful for Demon Hunter? I don't even know. If Demon Hunter could run any one card from another class, what would that happen? Holy Fireball. Tony Demon Hunter is broken. I know, right, Elijah? I know. Doomhammer might be good because yeah. From the depths, aquatic form, yeah, aquatic, yeah.
Falter. This ends now.
We're playing against Jay Alexander, get frozen alibi. Yeah. All right, what would Paladin be really helpful for Paladin? I already have an idea. What would be really good for Paladin? Burn? I actually think what Paladin would really card draw, yeah. So lots of card draw cards. I'm trying to think what composting might be a really good one. What are other really efficient card draw on Hearthstone right now? Divine Favor, I know, but that's only for aggro Paladin. Okay, so if he goes coin 2-drop here, I feel like that means he's often, but I could just go Fel Barrage and then Predation it, right? What do you think? Do you think he's going the 2-3 next turn, or I think I'm just gonna do this and then I'm gonna go Hero Power and or I think he plays another one of these next turn and I can go Fel Barrage and clear them both off. Okay, yep, I was right. Chat, hand reader gamer. Yeah, I think Paladin, so. Oh, you know, isn't Pure Paladin a really good spot? It is a really good deck at the low ranks, and it is unseen at the high ranks because it's a deck. Some of these decks, they're kind of overvalued because of their simplicity. They're easy to play, but they just don't quite make the cut at the high ranks. Not that it's like a bad deck at the high ranks. It's just not one of the best decks, you know? Thoughts? So the Hunter race? I mean, okay, chat. When you say like, oh, Hunter race is making it work, it's like, yeah, the guy who won Worlds is making a deck that's suboptimal work. Who would have thunk it? You know, like, man, I just can't see how that would happen. How did the guy who won Worlds make a suboptimal deck work? Does anyone know? He's just lucky. Yeah. He's like, I don't mean he makes it work. I just wish he played other stuff. So he's just lucky with top decks. So, well, when world class players play broken decks, they get #1 legend. All right. You see, we're on the road to #1 legend right now with our 68% win rate, and man, that.
A watery grave awaits. Drown.
Cheating on Rogue stream. Chat, why did I should have just traded these off. Thoughts? I think I'm losing this game. I didn't hit chat. I didn't hit card draw. Son of a refreshing Horn of the Winter. Need for greed out the top, chat. Thoughts? Son of a sinful brand, chat. I think I've lost chat. Thoughts? This is already entertaining with this December. Yeah. glad you're. All right, do we got another Fleece Navidad? A Joe's Vengeance. Oh, win trading. Thoughts? Should I wonder if I ever like keep double predation and then look for Lady Thanos? I kind of like it. Chat, I'm gonna experiment with a weird keep here, because all I have to do is draw one of my things, right? Like, this is why rogues need to be nerfed again. I'm experimenting with a weird keep here. Basically, my plan is draw Lady Stanos, pop off early. We'll see if we get there, right? Not sure about this. While doing that on turn 2, their whole hand's gonna be so top heavy. If I draw the lady, we just win, right?
Really, it's not too heavy.
There we go. Pure Blood and High Legend, I know, right?
Easier to draw blood than start. With every step, the light guides you. A watery grave awaits.
I feel like their deck doesn't have a good way to answer this. Son of a freaking Cariel, chat. What was I thinking? Famous last words, chat. Yeah, we can do over explains.
Vengeance is mine. My heart is pumping.
Remember this day, for you are graced with
What? Heh. Am I effed here, chat? I feel like I'm effed. Like, I don't have any way of dealing with... Chat, I'm just effed. I could, like, try and hang in there. I'm just not going to. Alright, well, this sucked. I mean, that was the weakness of keeping double predation, right? Though it seemed like a reasonable play. I don't know. All right, here we go. Over-explain game. All right, we're up against Ron Mexico, a Deathknight player. I think he's probably playing Deathknight. Normal Deathknight is probably Frost Deathknight. So Need for Greed. I think I'd rather just have it in my deck than to go for a tradable. I still haven't quite figured this out. If you need the greed to keep, but I generally throw it away. Simple Brand, you always throw away here. You want to hit your card draw. We got the best card, Spectral Sight on the left slot. So going first, interestingly enough, it's actually, you can't complete quest until turn 4 unless you hit Sigil or Need for Greed. So we actually play this probably on turn 4, right? So what are we doing on turn 1, turn 2, turn 3? Just kind of like just mana spending plays. Nothing crazy. We could actually in certain spots consider hero powering on one, but I think I'm just gonna do final. So just do final showdown on one. So But like if you had a really like knew your opponent's deck well, and you know, for example, like they never do something like that, you want to go market the scoring on turn 2, you could go consider. But like even things like, oh, my opponent happens to play Trog and I get massively punished, stuff like that. So in general, if you're up against a unknown, you're better off staying away from fancy play syndrome. Well, we hit the sigil, so now we can complete quest on turn 3. That's quite nice. So we go quest on 1 here. We could go hero power on 1 and go quest and sigil on 2, but there's not much benefit of that. So I'm in an interesting situation here, chat. I could go sigil here, but I don't like this vicious on 1. It's a potentially a lot of damage, and I think I would rather just take it out here and get the clear while I can. I don't have to necessarily rush. I have to rush things a lot more when I don't take a great like value play like that. Okay, this is really nice top deck because this allows me to clear, do some face damage, and get the sigil down. Now I'm all set up to get the spectral sight down next turn. So we spend 1 mana of that. That will draw us 2 cards, 1 from our main, 1 from the sigil, and then we'll go spectral sight, and that will complete our quest. Interestingly enough, if we draw something like Chaos Strike, we can play that to get 5 cards, though then the Chaos Strike doesn't get the discount, so it's not really that big a deal. But if we had Chaos Strike here, we'd probably go Chaos Strike into like spectral sight here. Okay, 0 mana Unleash Fell, unfortunate, because that already is 1 mana. So we could go something like Felidari Warband here, but that's a bad play because we have Feast of Souls, and we want to just like get our quest completion while we can. Okay, so I think I want to spend my 1 mana and play the Chaos Strike here. Often they freeze your face, so it's good to take these weapon plays while you can. My plan is to go Felidari Warband plus this and complete my quest next turn. So I mainly just want to spend my mana. There are ways I could play this next turn, but like, but I think I'd rather do that. So I have an interesting situation here of, do I play the Sinful Brand preemptively? But the problem with that is my opponent might kill off their own minion or do something like a run Starfish, and I have plenty of mana here. I can go Felidari, Feast of Souls, and Sinful Brand next turn. So I think there's no reason to just not wait a turn here and go this, go face. We likely have some sort of Felidari Warband play on turn 5 into either Lady or the 3 spell damage 6. So everything is going right for us this game. Our opponent is not connecting any damage. They played just weak minion plays. Everything's going great. So I think I'm going to stick with the plan from last turn. With the I'm going to go Felidari Warband on their face here. It does 4 damage. I'm going to go Sinful Brand. And I'm going to trade these all into this. This deals 8 damage to their face, which is a lot of damage, chat. And then after I complete all of these, I'm going to go Feast of Souls. This draws us 4 cards and gets all the discounts. Okay, our hand is insane, by the way. We have very almost for sure lethal. We can play both Lady Thanos and a 6 mana guy next turn if we want to, which is kind of insane. Yeah, so I'm going to pass here. Lots of ways to win next turn. I don't even know which one's best, so we'll see. Okay. All right, my opponent's making it very easy here. Let me just make sure. Let me see it. Like, how many ways do I have lethal? So I can do 6 damage with this, and then I can do it again with Unleash Fell and the 3 mana thing. So I think I'm gonna go a spell damage guy here. I think that's might be better. Would that be lethal? Let me just count 6, and then I do another 8, and then I do 3. Am I off here? Oh, I'm off, aren't I? Chad, I feel like I know I have to have lethal here, right? 6, 9. I'm 1 off with my play. Okay, I got it. There's had to be a lethal there. So, chat, math is hard in this deck. This is like the hardest thing about this deck is math. But I'm good at math. But sometimes you just ignore the math and you just go with your heart, which is what I did there. So, thank you, Lady Stenos. And that is what we call the overexplained game. Well, Luigi, legend without count. Yeah.
My elements are frightful. This ends now.
That's a good hand. Chat, does anyone think it's ever the right play to go final coin sigil? I think it's not the right play, but any like experienced players of this deck make a good case why that would be the right play. Unless like I need to have like an answer for like my opponent's likely to do something strong on turn 3. This isn't an overexplained game, right? Yeah. You finish quest on turn 2? Like, why do I care to do it on turn 2? I lose the coin. You know? Is the play no? Like, why do I want to complete the quest? Like, what's the rush? That's what I'm saying, chat. Like, it's like, that's kind of my, you know... Everybody acts like you gotta win the game as fast as possible. I just have to win the game. Mr. DJ, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Get on that such thing so much, Mr. DJ. So I can go trade on the Need for Greed into Spectral Sight and get an additional discount. No more ads. Let's go, dude. All right, chat. I have to decide how many ads I send you guys next month. So I either can send 4 or 8 minutes. I think I'm going to do 4 minutes. Though the 8 minutes is a sizable amount of money. But I think I'm going to do 4 minutes. 8 minutes seems too long. 69 seconds, yeah. Yeah, 8 minutes per hour is a lot. I prefer 8. Yeah. So, I think I'm gonna do 4.
And this is to go even further.
OG Repeat, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Get on that subtrain, thanks so much, OG Repeat. Always maximize value. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. JJ, I mean, that's like... I don't have that choice, Mr. DJ. You know, it's not that... It's not... The mechanics don't make that easy, you know? So... Yeah, it's a lot. So it's... But I mean, you probably get 4 minutes every half hour, which is a lot, right? So I might just do 4 minutes. I might just... Yeah. I think if it were March or February, I would do it, but it's still second month of the expansion. So I think I don't like damaging my stream for the financials yet to that extent. Don't get me wrong, I'm totally okay with that concept. Just how much, you know? Like, okay, my hand is a bunch of bullshit, chat, all right? Like, what is this nonsense, chat? Where are my good cards? Thoughts? Like TV 10% content, 90% ads, yeah. Okay, rise up. How about 40 minutes in memory of Renthal? Ooh, I like it. Alright. I'm kind of getting my ass kicked here. Son of a sin runner, chat. It's actually so annoying. Is this deck? I bet you could play this deck without Jace. I think Lady Thanos and the Silver Moon Arcanist are more important than Jace. You could definitely play this deck without Jace. Matter of fact, it would probably be better than most decks, despite not having Jace. Adodo, 1 second. Let me 1 second, Adodo. I see you.
And this is to go even further beyond.
Vengeance! Vengeance!
And this is to go even further beyond. And this is to go even further beyond. And this is to go even further beyond. Time grows short.
How much is objection? My opponent played an objection the other day against me, Yaya, and I just never played a minion, and I won. And they kept like waiting to like do their thing until I played a minion. I just never did.
My hand is full.
Gifts of the arcane surge within me!
Chat, order lulled? Chat, I'm actually taking that damage as a flex, alright? You might think, Mr. No Hands, couldn't you have hero powered and not been at 30 life? But actually, this is a flex. It's a BM. Because now my opponent feels like, wow, even though this minor mistake had no impact on the game, my opponent feels like they played better than me and still lost, and they'll feel more frustrated with the meta. What does that mean? They're more likely to call for the return of Renthal, which is my ultimate purpose, all right? Does that make sense, chat? Wait, do I just have lethal, chat?
Pure arcane power!
See, a lot of you guys would be thinking only about like maximizing your technique there and not have taken the 3 extra damage. And then Renthal would still be 35 life, all right? I've been feeling all my career. Would 5 health help against the deck that does nothing but burn? Yes, it would help. Are these tough questions that I'm supposed to ask? Is it?
This ends now.
Can they just nerf some Demon Hunter cards? Yes, they can. Now we'll have Shock Spitter Hunter. We'll have Frost Deathknight doing lots of damage. But yes, the meta will be slightly more interactive with some Demon Hunter nerfs. You are correct. Now,
Symptoms will be severe.
I mean, that's kind of what they did with the Renthal. And then they undid it.
Vengeance is mine.
How to balance aggro versus burn. Okay, here's the way I think it should work. All right, aggro is the dominant style. So what happens is you have aggro decks, but you should have aggro decks. We're making decks that control the board. But what happens is when a deck has all this card draw, all this controlling the board cards, what does that incentivize? That incentivizes decks that don't play minions and just go face all those those board control cards. Removal is super efficient, and that's another way. Blizzard has already gone in the direction to making removal insane. So either you need with the insane removal, you need more health, so players, or you need ridiculous proactive minion materials, or both. But yeah, so I mean that's another way. I don't think they're going to change that. So I'm trying to find solutions that actually work. Now the solution to Hearthstone's problem might be Hearthstone dying and Marvel Snap being the new dominant game. That might be the solution. All right, that happens all the time in the world. I don't want that to be a solution, because the solution for me then might be go get a new job. I don't want that, but that's how the world works. Things change, you know? So I don't know. I would prefer if the solution was they just get Renthal back and then the game is fine again. All right. That's my favorite. That's I think the best short-term solution. Thoughts? Do I have Lethal's next turn? I think I do. Everything about professional battleground streamer. I think about it. Bad thoughts, bad. I mean, I think about it the same way I think about becoming like a professional, consumer of burritos. Like it's a nice, but I think I would get bored. Battlegrounds is fun. I think I don't like it nearly as much as regular Hearthstone though. Do I have lethal here? This is 8 damage, 9 damage. Right, so 8, 9, 12. This is 3 mana. Yeah. Yeah, so With the beards about me in competitive weapons simulator. So, I mean, Battlegrounds, I'm way behind the trend. I would switch to Marvel Snap before I would switch to Battlegrounds. And I don't have the talent in Battlegrounds. It's not the kind of game that I'm naturally good at. So it's like, yeah, so. Where Hearthstone I'm naturally good at, and then I work at it on top of it, you know? Son of a Feast of Souls in the Outcast position, chat. Yeah, that's actually why I was like, all right, I'm never going to play this game. It's too high PM. Exactly. It's a super high PM game. Oh, Adodo, I forgot to shout you out because it was all the chaos. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Was it 5 or is it 10? Sorry, 1 second. Yes, get on that subject. Thank you so much, Adodo. Chat, if you guys don't know, Adodo streams himself. Go check him out. Give him a follow. Used to be a big player of the Beast Druid archetype back in the day.
The light dims, but we fight.
What do I do here, chat? I don't even know. Less depressing watching BD today. Yeah, to be honest, I'm still having like, I'm having fun being like toxic and angry. Not gonna lie, I'm having a good time being a little like, the meta sucks. It's like it's kind of fun. Does that make sense? It's like I feel like I'm vindicated. Like I've been telling people I told you so about this stuff, and then like the world basically gives me a big old I told you so. Like I'm right. So a lot of people are having fun. Yeah. Well, I'm having fun, but I was having more fun before, but I'm still having fun now. But like I think I'm not actually having fun playing the game. I'm really just having fun complaining, which is actually the most fun part of this meta, right? I think I want to save coin here. A lot of people I know, right? Chat, I'm just getting sorry, I'm new to the complaining meta, alright? Do they have like their deck doesn't have good ways to kill me on next turn, right? Son of a lack of card draw, chat. No, now you can see why Zeddy can play so much. Dude, it's fun. Am I dead? Thoughts? Live chat? Let's go. Alright. Wait, give me chat, give me the unleash fell, chat. Double unleash fell. Double unleash fell for the no hands. Double unleash fell. That's not an unleash fell. I'm not a fan. That is also not an unleash fell. So do I have some like stupid like double like okay, actually okay. So wait, no, I've already used one simple brand. Doesn't work. Okay. Son of a dead chat. Alright, we're going next. Shane, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming. Get on that sub train. Thank you so much, Shane. Control for like no man, use the sweetest. All right, sorry, that's chat. I feel like I've been doing off meta, be positive for a long time, and now I'm finally playing the meta strategy that is complaining for streamers, and I'm like, wow, this is OP. Why haven't I done this earlier? You know what I mean?
For Doomhammer. This ends now.
Eagles not complaining. Yeah. Chat, I usually never complain because I'm always winning. He's been a meta slave this entire time. I mean, so when you're an internet personality or like a character, it's almost always like somewhat based off your character, and then you exaggerate things that generally get positive feedback. So if you're like a stand-up comedian, let's say you're arrogant, a little bit arrogant, and you do that bit and people really like it, you might make yourself really arrogant. Or let's say you're self-deprecating, you might make yourself really self-deprecating. Does that make sense? So, like in real life, I'm obviously incredibly good at the game, but the streamer character is actually even like more like is so insanely good at the game that he wakes up and is just trying to figure out how good he is at the game because he's so good. Does that make sense? But obviously, my real life character is good at the game too. So you know. I guess I could just get a quest completion done next turn. So humble. Thank you. Thank you. That's facts. Master, thank you so much for the raid. All right, what do we do here?
I see.
Oh, he was a rogue the whole time, chat? What is... Yeah, Muzzy's back. He's been streaming pretty regularly. Chat, is Hearthstone like the addiction that you can't get away from? You know, you think you're done? Like, or like, kind of like Ryan Gosling or in like The Notebook, or where he like tries to move on, but he can't. Thoughts?
Our gift of the
Son of a Sinstone graveyard, chat. Might just be right to take the 3 damage to all here. It's kind of too good. Wait. Oh, chat, I actually have a full clear. That's really nice. Chat, do you see the full clear? I think we just take the full clear.
Gifts of the arcane surge within me.
Wish I could do a different order. That seemed pretty good, chat. Thoughts? Die! It pulled me back in. Chat, what is harder to quit? Hearthstone or I don't know, like cocaine? We got any hard illegal drug users in the chat who've tried to reform their lives and also who play Hearthstone? Can give us a side-by-side comparison? Or what about cigarettes? Like, what's harder to quit? Cigarettes or, you know... Pretty sure he's gonna die here, chat. Is that lethal? Chat, math is hard, okay? Let's just take Lady here. Win the next turn with ease. I could draw more cards. I don't need them. So just play a different video game if you're happy. The guys is million of them. Okay, okay. Okay, so so I think I actually don't think Hearthstone's addictive, but I'm just joking around. I never get addicted to Hearthstone the way I do, like, sort of dungeon. What's the ARPG? What's the ARPG? Is it like what's the kind of PoE Diablo 2? What are those? Yeah. Those games, not MMOs. Yeah. Diablo 2 like literally messed me up for like a year in my brain. I would think about it all the time. And then I remember I got like scammed by someone. And they stole all my stuff. And I felt like depressed for like 2 days. I just like, I remember, and then, but that actually like helped me get my life together because Diablo 2, because I lost all my equipment and then I had to do something else. So it was actually like one of the best things that happened to me. Like the phone people made all the money. Yeah. Cried myself, yeah. Like, I've never had like doing loot, but I don't know. It's so like, it's like 2 days. I'm feeling depressed. And then but like, here's the thing. It's way better to get scammed in Diablo 2. Like, it's actually like, in a way it was I think Diablo 2 helped me in real life because it made me skeptical of scammers, you know? I've never been like, I don't think successfully scammed, at least not to my knowledge, like by scams in real life, you know? So this was like, so I think it's actually why it can be good sometimes to like you know, have your kids play these games, because in theory games are supposed to like train you, right, for the real world. That's what they want you to think. I know. This deck's fun. Like chat, if you're gonna be chat, this deck just feels like I would feel like a bad person playing this deck, but because I preached that Renthal would destroy the world, I actually feel like I'm like raining righteous judgment on the meta by playing this deck. Like I am righteous because I am just giving like, it's kind of like when in the Bible God puts the flood on the world or you know, it's kind of like that, but for Hearthstone, right? You know, like I told the people don't nerf Renthal, and they stayed in their sinful ways, and now here we are. Bigger than Jesus, dude. I don't know. It's like. Wait, what? Let's go, dude. Art of the scam. Is this good for me? I don't even know. I probably do like maybe do Lady Prestor next turn. Kind of makes sense, right? 3-mana Lady Prestor, maybe a Mark of the Scorn, maybe Predation. I could wait another turn as well. I could just go like something like Feldari here. I see what they're playing. All right. I think they're playing Shock Spitter, but they Lady Status chat. No. Thanks for getting Duranthal nerfed, no hands. Wait, what do you? This is a period of relics. I don't know. I mean, okay. Here's what will happen: is everyone will start getting #1. I mean, you don't. Okay, here's my point of view on like convincing people of things. All right. So like, why do I need to like convince people of my point of view? See, here's the thing. If everybody listens to me, everyone would be #1 legend, and then I wouldn't be #1 legend. You see the problem? So what I actually have to do is like I have to throw in bad information out there so people will be confused, and then they won't get #1 legend. Because if everyone listened to me, it'd just be all #1 legends, and then I would be at like rank 10,000 legend, because everyone would be better than me, you know? So that's the problem. Like, so the only, it's interesting. The reason to convince people of your point of view is so that they will vote for the system to be in a way that's favorable to you. So like, if I convince everyone that Renthal is like actually like, that's why I hate all the gaslighting when people are like, you know, actually Renthal is bad for control, you know, like, you know, having 10 extra life makes it harder to play long games, because like, no, it doesn't. Like, I'm sure they'll find some like linguistic trap about how it's actually not control or something like that, you know, but like, that's what everybody seems to do these days. They're like, oh, no. Actually, it just isn't control, Mr. Streamer. So control is when blah 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 blah, you know? Yeah. The nonsense thing is anyone's sake. Yeah. That's true. Pocket trade. Chat. Thank for it all. Thanks for 2 OP. Of the new mind lock I have. It's on my YouTube. Go check it out. Chat, what's good for the game is okay, here's the thing, chat. The biggest threat to Hearthstone is actually colon health. Because players are taking too fast of poops, which puts their colon at risk. And Hearthstone's gonna be a game that has longevity. So if everyone gets colon cancer, Hearthstone will die. So the secret is we need to incentivize people to take long poops. Alright? I've been saying this for years. Alright? So yeah. That's why we need long games, alright? Chad, it always comes back to poop, right? Do I have lethal in hand? I can't even tell. Oof, got there. I feel like I did something suboptimal with that line. I probably should have just played the 4-mana Need for Greed, actually. I think that was a big mistake. And I got lucked out. Chat, I would have probably... I honestly think I would have done that play better, but my colon is so out of whack, you know, from fast poops.
Illidan versus Illidan.
This ends now. You dare speak to me?
You playing, but I got costed there because oh, sorry about that, no train. You know, Blizzard just should think more about you in their game design choices.
Were you followed?
Vengeance is mine.
Imagine he hates his meta. I mean, it's chat. It's yeah. It's I mean, Blizzard is spat at Theo's face It said, you think you like this? Or I don't know, I'm trying to make this like, I'm trying to be like a hyperbolus here. I'm trying to figure out what's the best way to do it. Okay, chat, next turn is actually insane. Chat, do you guys see what's gonna happen next turn? Thoughts? I have double Sinful Brand. I can do like 16,000 damage. Wait, maybe I just go weapon hero power? Okay, can I set up a 2-turn lethal for turn 5? Okay. Let's chat, let's count. Let's do some math. Right? I go Soul Eater hero power. If it's not Ice Barrier, then I can go coin, Simple Brand, 4-drop. And that is 20 damage. So this would be he's probably got an Ice Barrier here though. It's annoying. It's actually so annoying. That's so I don't have the easy 2 turns here. Well, maybe I just take, what if I just do a Need for Greed play here and just get my quest. No Ice Barrier either. Oh, look at all the bluffs, chat. Osmo Bluff Gamer over here. Dude, he's bluffing me hard over here.
You can't always trust what you see.
Oh, it's probably like objection. I'm pretty sure it's like objection and like. Ice Barrier, yeah, Ice System. Ah, chat. The rogues. While you have lethal have at hand. Chat, this is what, like, chat, alright, I'm just a messenger, chat. Alright, look, I am someone who adapts. Alright, I thought I could live, I thought we could be decent men. But the world is cruel. And the only fairness is lethal for bad. I'm trying to quote Two-Face from Batman. Jay, you know that quote where he's like, the world, yeah. Himiris, that's the point, Pycel. Chat, no, I want everyone to play this deck as fast as possible. Rush Warrior, yeah. Is a Kurtrus hero? I think is too slow. Yeah. If Warrior meta comes, like Warrior comes back to counter this deck, which it doesn't even counter that well. I could see, but like. I should have just hero powered this down. Ooh, that's a pretty big overdraw for them, because they lost like a real like powerful turn 3 play. They could have really used that last turn to be able to go Renthal there, you know. Son of a Scale of Onyxia. Actually, I have an Unleash Fel, we're fine, but. Rainbow. Big quest. I call it getting first by the second. Do I have lethals ever? Is quest worth crafting? You can play this deck without quest. I don't think it's as good, but actually some evidence it's better at lower ranks than the quest version. So you don't need quest. Now let's say you're a Russian oil like a tycoon billionaire, but Diablo Immortal is still a little expensive for you. Then I would say I totally recommend crafting the deck. It's so affordable, you know, for someone like you. I mean, and you don't need to play Diablo Immortal. But let's say you're struggling to like buy food and rent, then maybe you shouldn't craft this deck. Does that make sense? without the oil stuff, yeah. So, but yeah, you don't need Quest. Quest is gonna rotate out, so I thought we were supposed to destroy our marriages. That's only on day one. All right. Clearly, there's no HRM at Santa's workshop. Considering the union either, I know, right? The elves kind of get overworked too, right? (19-3 versus rogue). Your problems with the current meta are besides this deck. Okay, the problem is I can't like play minions. Here's what I can do. So let's say it's all about burn. Even Druid. What is Druid doing? Druid just tries to get to their OTK and gain life as fast as possible. Let's look at every like meta deck, all right, and talk about what they do to win and why it sucks. At least why it sucks when it's the only way to win in Hearthstone. All right. All right, Shock Spitter Hunter plays minions, but the minions aren't really important. It's just about getting time to get your Shock Spitter play. Big Spell Mage. This isn't actually that good at the high ranks. Let's go Legend. Okay. But Quest Spell DH. This is what we're playing. Curse Warlock. Not actually that good at the high ranks, but I don't actually have a problem with this deck. But it's not actually that good. Aggro Mage just pings you in the face and like kills you as fast as possible. Miracle Rogue kills you as fast as possible. Pure Paladin, same gameplay. It's not even that good at the high ranks though. So Frost Deathknight, like just like uninteractively kills you. The one minion play they have is Therizion. All right, every other thing else doesn't really count. This doesn't really count because it freezes the board. So like, I mean, some of these decks aren't real decks at the high ranks, but yeah. So it's basically just OTK burn from hand every single deck. It's freaking toxic shit, you know. What am I supposed to keep predation there? So, okay, so what is supposed to be the there's two natural counters of burn decks. One is ridiculous armor gain, and two is aggro. Right now, the only one you could do is aggro, and it's not even that good. All right, so it's like, so the deck that beats this deck on paper is Ramp Druid, which is ridiculous armor gain, but it doesn't beat it that badly. Do my show? Yeah, if you do a donation, it'll show up on stream, and with your message. So I sent one. Might just be on delay. I bet it'll show up. But yeah, let's give it a minute. But yeah, it was like 3 minutes ago. Streamlabs down? Maybe Streamlabs is down. Wait, if we not be getting sub notifications, maybe yeah, Streamlabs might be down. That's weird. Sorry about that. I'm logging in. Let me see. Let's test. All right, the test self worked. I don't know. That's weird. Let's see. Let's see if I got the tipping one or the donations. Shoot, recent voice chat once I gotta finish. I'll just pass here. Let me see. Recent events. Let's see if it showed up. I apologize if it didn't. Okay. Okay, Infamous Skrizzle donated $3. I worked on this comment, didn't even read it. Feels sad, man. I know it's why. You have to donate $5 for it to read it, I think, Infamous. So I'll read it out loud this time. So, didn't even read Feels sad, man. Thank you. Show me the sub sandwich. All right, chat. I gotta do my turn though. All right, 1 second. I gotta actually think of this turn. What I'm gonna do. Get on that subtrain. Thanks so much, Sasso, for the 4 months. I got it. Thank you, Infamous.
Who knows what secrets will uncover? Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. My hand is full.
Son of an unleash fell. What do I do here? Probably have to kill the brand, right? I can draw a ridiculous efficiency on card draw here, right? Draw 3. I think I'd rather have like Lady for next turn. Then I don't really care about overdrawing here. Yeah, this is our. Wait, what? Yeah. I lost both of my unleashed fells. That sucks. Do I have lethal here? I don't even know. I could have gone the other one for that order to hit the. Two off. Did I miss lethal? I mean, obviously I could have drawn predation first, but yeah, I know, right? Okay.
My blood for the Lichking.
See. Time grows short.
How dare I know, right? See, am I dead here? Oh, I'm getting icy touched. Sucks, chat. Do I have lethal through? Much damage is this? 8. Not enough, right? 1. I'm short here, right? I don't think yeah, I think I lose. I don't see it out.
I yield for now. Illidan versus Arana!
I'm not backing down, Illidan.
I will not hold back this time.
How would you compare this to normal Quest DH? Wait, what is normal Quest DH? This is Quest DH, right? I don't know. Triangles and math floating. Oh, Relic DH. Here's how, I don't know. I mean, this is better. Chat, anyone who says the other list is better hasn't played this list. Thoughts? Because if you played this list, you would immediately recognize this deck is a broken piece of shit, all right? Meant to destroy society and put us into a new dystopian future. Does that make sense, chat? It was lethal? I no, it wasn't, but our face was frozen, dude. So alright, we're in a pretty good spot. This combo's insane, right? Chat, I think turn 6 lethal here. Alright, chat. Would you rather have to play in this meta forever? Or would you rather I don't know, like I'm trying to think of my alternate, like have to like would you have to like constantly have to tell people what the best deck to get the legend is forever? What? Okay, I have like 1 billion damage with this combo. She doesn't trade. Powder, you're very leader overlord, dude. For real though. Chat, I did one of those. Oh wait, oh my god, chat, you guys ready for this? I think we actually should have lethal. It's actually like so much over lethal there. Chad, this deck is just like stupid broken. The win rate I have is absurd. All right. Like, how is this okay, Chad? I'm not like here. Okay, I'm not even playing well, Chad. I'm literally just bitching about my Renthal for like 8 hours straight, and then just winning games because it's completely like I don't have to pay attention to when my opponent is doing it all because it's like just solitaire. Like I literally could just you know.
Illidan versus Arana.
I'm not backing down, Illidan.
I will not hold
Solving stronger. Actually, I think I keep the Fury here versus everything. I mean, yeah, it's like I mean, it's not brain dead in that there is something to it, but like my opponent's plays don't matter. All right, it's just literally I'm playing against my own deck. You know, it's literally the definition of solitaire. I enjoy winning and complaining more than losing and complaining because it shows that I'm a truly morally virtuous person, right? Because I'm winning and having fun, but I realize the good of society needs Renthal. So even though I'm winning and having fun, I recognize that this is not good for society. You know what I mean? Like I'm willing to sacrifice my own win rate so that Hearthstone can be great. All right. Does that make sense, chat? Egg Priest at 40 life would be a big favorite, I think. He should be taxed more. Yeah, that's funny. Chat, I thought I would have decisions here, and I just top decked the need for greed. I have a need for greed. Let's go. Chat, this hand is kind of absurd. Double Sinful Brand, let's go, dude. Oh my god, Chad, this game's gonna be absurd. Alright, I gotta think about what I'm doing after they play stuff. So how much damage is Double Sinful Brand this? This is 20 damage, right? I could get another 21 and 25 damage with this. So they have a 5-mana minion, and then Chaos Strike would be lethal. So I have 27 damage if they play a 3/5 here, alright? So if they play a 3/5, a 4/4 I don't think quite gets there, right? Unfortunately. I just need them to get a 3/5, like a 5 health minion here, and we win the game.
Frostbite's sharper than bane.
I also could just control the board for a turn, wait for them to play this bad boy, and then like do win with that maybe, but I kind of just like, oh, let's go! Chat, dude, easiest game of my life. They can't resist. They can't resist the play. The 4/6, now they're gonna die. Let's go. Am I my math right? Okay, okay, let's count here. We have 4, right? And then, with this, it's 5 procs, right? So that's 5 procs is 20 damage. So that's this, and then I can just hit this. Yes, okay, massively over lethal. Chat, thoughts on a turn 5 lethal? Chat, this is, oh my god. Actually, 2 over lethal, chat. They're disappointed with, I'm not sure. I mean, I was happy that Bunny Hopper and Dead Draw made it to the finals. I'm fans of both those players. Chat, okay, that game was what we call fair, balanced. Was Simple Brand always good or just a sleeper? It was, okay, certain cards, so people tend to think of cards in either good or bad, all right? And really, lots of things are good when the right conditions, all right? So it's easy to be like, oh, was Simple Brand always good? But without the natural, like, rush synergies, it just didn't quite make the cut. The 4-mana card is what really actually put that card on the Simple Brand on the map. Because before you had to run bad cards, the 4-mana card is just good independently with the no minion synergy, and then Simple Brand's insane when you have that. Does that make sense? So yeah, so that's like another thing is like why so the people that are correct, because a lot of people correctly recognize removal has been batshit insane for a long time. The problem is every minion that's relevant has rush. And minions that are of rush can be proactive and they can be removal. So removal has to be even better than that in order to be playable. So because of that, like basically the game is designed in a way it's very easy to remove minions. So because of that, either you need absolutely batshit OP minions or like ridiculous health, or a combination, which was last meta. And why last meta was good. And why this meta, we have shitty minions and we have low health. And what does that mean? I do turn 5 lethals easily from hand every game. Not every game. Turn 5 minions from, like, that was an OTK. I got 27 damage. No, I had 29 damage. Yeah, it's literally United Stormwind, which I've heard from other people is actually a great meta, and I'm just need to learn that control is just fundamentally bad, which I've recognized by playing this deck that is true. I've realized I've always hated control, and I've always loved OTKing my opponents on turn 5. All right, this was the truth that I could not recognize. I loved like Grow Rogue. Yeah, I actually did like Grow Rogue. But Grow Rogue wasn't fun because of the Growths. It was fun because of the field contact plays, all right? And Grow Rogue, so much harder than this deck, all right? So much harder.
There are no holidays for betrayal.
Real cold issues. I know, right? Oh, amazing. Yeah, so in theory, okay, if every deck is a burn deck, okay, if every deck is a burn deck, there are should be natural counters that at least get an equilibrium. So in theory, what should happen is like, okay, players play decks with lots of life gain, all right? Players play hyper aggro decks. Guess what? Neither of those archetypes beat this. You know what I mean? So in theory, like that's what in theory should happen. Like there should be a natural adjustment. But in practice, the burn strategy is too dominant. So the armor gain strategies just don't gain enough armor to consistently beat it. It might be like a 55% strategy, or maybe 60 if you're generous. And then the aggro strategies don't even necessarily win. So if you're aggro druid, I just play Unleash Fel with the 3-drop and I win. You know? So the hyper aggro doesn't get through it. So and there's also different kinds. So like an aggro might be one of the OKK strategies, but get beat by the other. Same thing with the armor kind of stuff. Like so in practice, the natural counters that should happen in the game just aren't happening. Where if you look at the last meta, well, Rogue was OP, right? So what happened? Egg Priest, more like Plague Spreader Priest, but like Egg Priest shows up and with Shattered Ruin and Disruption and Heal, and all of a sudden they're beating Rogues. And there's a natural counter. And there's a more balanced meta. There are not natural counters, all right? There's if we had Risky Skipper in the game, we might see Enraged Warrior come back for Risky Skipper Armorsmith plays. But basically, there should be ways to efficiently game armor, and there isn't. Like, so... Dude, Skipper to Core actually the hero we need, chat. Son of a Feast of Souls. Okay, Insom's kicking my ass over there. Chat, Insom needs nerfs. Thoughts? I think Blizzard is like, I mean, this year they see, okay, they somehow have this belief if we just nerf everything people complain about, the game will all of a sudden be amazing. And that's just not how it works. Like, nerfing is a balanced thing. I actually would make, like, Skipper to Core would be insane. That would make me so happy. But, like... So it's and also there's like this feeling of like, okay, look at like the Enraged Warrior cards. They're absurdly bad. Like, did you guys see the 2 mana like fire one that gives you +1/+1? It's like Rampage that's been power creeped so hard was better than that card. And that needs a synergy. It should have been like +2/+2 or something ridiculous. Like you should get a big payoff for having all these this, but you don't. You know? It's like it's so absurdly bad. And I'm like, why? Why do this to me? Do I have lethal here? Chad, am I going to scam Insom after him being ahead all game? I'm actually going to scam Insom here. Oh my god, Chad. I'm actually going to scam him. Wait, does he have lethal? No! Turn 5, by the way. So Skipper to Core would be stronger than Renthal. It would, but just for Warriors, so. Pretty scammed. I think he won because his stats are gone. Yeah, so it's like, I don't know. It's like, so yeah, okay, chat. I gotta complain about the Enraged Warrior cards. Okay, all right. I don't think it would. All right, let's look at this. Look at this. Let's look at let's look at some of the cards. Okay, this card's really good. This is like the one good card. So, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Chat, this is an all complaining stream where we complain all the time, but simultaneously do nothing but crush it. But yeah, chat, thank you for everyone. Welcome, everyone. We're playing Questfell, and I'm just taking a quick break to talk about how bad this card is. Like, look at this card. It's so bad. You need 3 damage characters to make it as good as Rampage. It's so bad. It's only friendly characters. Why can't it be like just characters in general? You know, like, or like, what's another terrible card? Like, the deck has no card draw. Like this card, like, oh, okay, Light in the Phoenix. Like, this is just Battle Rage, but just so much worse. It's just so much worse than Battle Rage. Like, why wouldn't you just give me Battle Rage? Like, everything's been power creeped. Or this, like, this is an insult to you. Like, cast like, only revives 2 times. Like, it's not even playable. Like, it could be playable unlimited times. It would not be playable. So, we have, like, the Warrior team printing these cards. And then you have the Rogue team being like, yeah, so, like, those concoctions that are already OP, let's make a 3/2 that makes them free. All right? Like, come on. Like, how is this? Like, how are the... I think there's, like, a different team. And I don't even mind the concoctions. The concoctions are fun, all right? Not gonna lie. Concoctions are fun, and I think great design. But like it's unfair, alright? Show the rest of the cards.
Illidan versus Rexar.
Hello, Norris. Yeah, so chat. This used to be a positive stream where I was like, and now it's an all complaining stream all the time. But yeah, welcome everybody from Sujo stream. Chat, okay, this is what I think happened. Emotion streamer. So I think Ixar was like one of the last Warrior fans, all right? And he left the team surprisingly. And I think they came to him and they're like, yeah, we need to nerf Warrior. And he's like, even though he's in charge, he's like, I can't do this. And they're like, and then Bobby came to him or some like, he was like, yeah, we need to nerf Warrior. And then he's like, all right. And then he got a different job because he just couldn't stand the Warrior nerfs. That's what I think would happen. Positive about Warriors. Why do they keep doing "Baby It's Cold Outside"? It's like, chat, should we keep doing Christmas music? I guess it's 2 days after Christmas. Wait, ooh, I got Need for Greed, chat. I probably just play the Need for Greed here. Chat, do I dump the Fury here to save coin? I think let's use the coin. Son of a trog, chat. I don't even know. I don't think actually XR liked Warrior. I make chat. I could make up stories. All right. Chat. All right. It's all about. All right, chat. I'm an influencer now. So, what am I pro? I'm pro Warrior. I'm pro like life gain. I think like I just like life gain in general. I hate burn. I like that when decks have lots of life. All right. So yeah. So, yeah, what am I doing? So, as an influencer, what am I just gonna die next turn? I'm pretty sure I'm just dead next turn, chat. I have no way to heal. I'm pretty sure. Wait, how did my opponent own me so incredibly badly this game? Thoughts? How did I just get wrecked so freaking hard? You did have candle shot on one. I mean, if they don't have another shock spitter in hand, we might win, but I'm looking for a stream to completed. Chat, no, chat. Okay. Here's what happened. All right. So right now it's paper. And paper is beating rock and scissors. That's basically someone commented, who underestimated how good Burn is? I've been hating Burn for like years, and I'm always trying to like keep Burn under control. Well, that's why I'm like, Renthal, we need it, all right? We needed Renthal to stop the burn. Much like a cream you put on your genitals, all right? I mean, what did I say? Yeah. But anyways, it was good cream, yeah. Anyways, but yeah. Crabthal, I like it. Renthal channels, yeah. But now they nerfed the size of the container. Anyways, I don't know why they're obsessed. I'm not really convinced they are obsessed with that. What the way I see it. The way I see it is they kind of have designed the game that this is just what it incentivizes. So because if they nerf all the board stuff and they nerf max life, then all of a sudden, because everything was imbalanced. Things were imbalanced on the balance around 40 life. So when you basically nerf everyone's health by 10, because realistically people stop playing Renthal, kind of 5, but 10, all of a sudden the meta completely changes. So that's annoying. Son of a contraband stash, chat.
I grow impatient.
A watery grave awaits. Drown. Drown.
I think I'm gonna lose this game, but maybe not. Son of a lack of completion quest. Can you share the deck mulligan? So, for example, do you keep Feast of Souls, or I never keep Feast of Souls under any circumstance? So Chaos Strike, Marker Scorn, Spectral. That's it. All right, that's all you need to know. Sigil. Oh, always Sigil. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, like you just keep killing their own stuff here. It's kind of funny.
Gifts of the arcane surge within me.
Were you followed?
Glad you're liking the Christmas stuff. Son of a blood boil, chat. Dude, they're gonna get that over and over again too. Toxic much. Yeah, that's what I totally agree, Death. Certain like the people who are like, oh, everything is just a race. I'm like, how can priest race? How can warrior race? Why do we even have these classes? Why do we sell these cards? And then there's this like, oh, well, those classes just aren't meant to be competitive and just aren't meant to be memes. Did you really think the people who play those classes want their classes just to be terrible? Like, you know what I mean? It's like, like, why even have these cards? You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't make sense to even run them.
Vengeance! 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 Vengeance!
Just see what I did there? Oh, it's probably objection. That blows. It's like almost for sure objection, right? Could still win though, but I like how the abilities play. Warrior's gone for the meta. Do I have lethals here?
Many cards left.
Chat, I don't think it's Ice Barrier, right? Got it, yeah. Got him. Chat. Chat, they can either nerf like 50 cards, or they can just unnerf Renthal. So, alright. Alright. Blizzard, all you need to do is unnerf Renthal and say, we'll fix it with the new core set, but Renthal's... and all will be forgiven until April. Alright, chat. It's totally unbiased poll here. Do you think... should Renthal be unnerfed? Alright. Yes. 40 health. No. Alright, I'm doing a true... no buying of the elections this game, chat. Okay. Chat, what do you guys think? Chat, these are... we don't have like baseline. This is the only two options. Would Druid be good in a meta with so much Demon Hunter? Yes, but there's actually not as much Demon Hunter as you think, because people play other decks.
All it takes is love, care, and death.
Maybe I just go Lady Thanos next turn, do 1 billion damage. Seems pretty good. That's...
A watery grave awaits. Drown. 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 Drown.
It seems like a good turn. Thoughts? Still think we're probably losing because they're at 9 health, but... because Blizzard doesn't get to choose what decks are brought back. That's not how it works. What they have to do is incentivize players to play decks. Now, the incentives... so, here's the reality. They keep saying, hey, play Enrage Warrior. By the way, Enrage Warrior is going to be terrible. And then they're like, wow... well, we think a lot of players like Enrage Warrior, and like, well, players like winning also. So it's wait, they didn't kill my Lady Thanos here? Okay, that's questionable.
Gifts of the arcane surge within me.
Our gift of fire empowers us.
Renthal should be Slick Power. Son of an armor gain, chat. So I can go 4 and then... I'm wondering if I draw here or if I just like go for the Felidari. I don't think they have like...
Patient. Time grows short.
Vengeance! 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 Vengeance!
So here's also a thing. In theory, all right, if I'm playing Control Priest, I'm going to play games that are either short or long, but I'm going to play a lot more long games than other players, right? Because I'm going to get in mirrors, but I've kind of signed up for that. Same thing, if I'm playing Aggro Druid, well, guess what? None of my games are going to go very long because I'm going to run out of stuff. So in theory, if you hate, if the game is designed well, if you hate a certain style of game, you won't play that much of it. You'll play a little bit of it, but not that much. So I have lethal.
Vengeance! Vengeance! Vengeance!
Chat, witness the lethals. They told me on Twitter, people want to play good decks. Yeah, okay, so it's like... So, I mean, so people look at like Forge and the Barons, and they're like, hey, Forge and the Barons Priest was good. Therefore, Control can never be good again. And it's like, I think last meta was a great example of good Control. We had powerful incentives to play Control because you had powerful minion plays. So Control, what's supposed to happen is there's a dominant strategy with natural counters. Removal is really good. So one thing they could do to counter this is print ridiculous life gain cards that are bad tempo plays. So what you could do is like have very efficient life gain. So if I'm playing Demon Hunter, you can just outlife me. Very easy. But they kind of aren't doing that right now. Like better than Healbot, like, but they're not really doing that right now. So when you have basically when you had the rogue meta, Priest kind of came as a sign of like, all right, this rogue has ridiculous minion plays and ridiculous weapon plays. Well, minions will have the best removal in the game, and the weapon plays will have taunts, and it worked. And that was what we call a natural counter, and it controlled. But then there is just like no real natural counter to just burn when it's good like this, kind of like United Stormwind. It just the only counter is kill them faster, which sucks. Oh, gain 35 armor, gain 5 less armor. Yeah, stuff like that. I kind of like that idea. That's insane, Heal. Renthal now. I enjoy. Yeah, it takes a lot to me. Coughing the mic. I just woke up. Oh, sorry, dude. Unless you wanted to wake up, then you're welcome. So it's yeah. Change music. Wait, chat. Who won the poll, by the way? I wasn't paying attention. I looked pretty close. 40 HP, let's go. Good stream, chat. Good opinions here. Chat, we did it, Reddit. We did it. Getting kill already. I'm getting bored. Yeah, no, right? Man, who all voted wrong. Okay, wait, what? Wait, what? Comes the Draka chat. Wait, they don't even, can't even go Draka here. Chat, this play just isn't what it used to be. Wait, what? 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 How? My opponent just high rolled into this bullshit. What is this bullshit? I just lost. Wait, did anyone else see this bullshit?
I grow impatient.
A watery grave awaits.
Time grows short.
Alright, I hope they don't have lethal here, and then I do the simple brand of the century next turn. So I have to hope they don't have lethal. They go face with the 14-14. Chat, why was... Chat, Rogue only being able to win by RNG bullshit. Nothing new here. Chat, see, you know what I like about our deck? There's no RNG in it, so that's why my win rate is so high, because the only way I lose in this game is getting unlucky. There's like literally no created by, so therefore, because I play perfectly, that's why my win rate is 68%. I might be making some small six because I don't have the perfect win rate of 69, right? Son of a lethal, chat. I mean, Legends of the No Hand stream. Sorry about that. It's like a exactly pocket trade. All right, dude. Yeah, I like that. Even though you're coming to learn the correct point of views by being on the stream all the time, right? Crazy how you almost won. Yeah, if they had one less damage, we win, right? Wait, chat. Are you allowed to play Renthal and just run 30 cards? Or like 31 cards? Has Hearthstone ever had a burst? It's called Risky Skipper Armor Smith. That was a burn counter, and it's why we were able to defeat the original Demon Hunter.
Will shield my people.
This ends now. Not possible.
No, at auto 40s? Okay. Wait, that? Wait, that? Yeah. Chad, Jace almost never sees play. You don't need to, like, you could probably get #1 legend without him. At least in the high legend meta. Jace is kind of like our card that is like, if the game were actually balanced, we would need Jace in this deck. But because the game is not balanced, we don't need Jace. Does that make sense?
And this is to go even further beyond.
Shout out to thanks to Prime Gaming. Feliz Navidad. Get all that stuff, Trey. Thank you so much, Shadow Storm. With old Rental for the beams, that would be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, what? Oh, my need for greed gets screwed here. Chad, that's such bullshit.
A watery grave awaits.
Change music? Wait, oh, it's 53%. So you said change music. You didn't say change the salsa music. Because people might like this more than salsa music, you know? Because everyone imagines I'm going to change to their music, like, you know what I mean? But I'm not.
Gifts of the arcane surge within me.
Doing pretty good.
A watery grave.
Wait, what? Chad, how likely do I die next turn? I think I just go need for greed the draw, because I always get a consistent triple draw. That seems like the right play. So I'm holding this because I wanted this to take some damage from the lady. Yeah, see, like I absorbed some damage. Like that. Is Fel Barrage lethal? It is. Crap. You always just hit here. Fel Barrage is lethal. Oh god. Alright, we're gonna go to salsa music. Actually, we'll go with some electro swing, actually. And then I'll add a Feliz Navidad as the next song. Chat, this game is like, I feel like I'm doing something immoral. But be honest, I didn't chat. I had wanted to be a good person. I thought we could be decent men. But the world is cruel. And the only justice is RNG bullshit. And mainly burn from hand. So yeah, nice accurate. You just play it. Yeah.
Illidan versus Rexa. I hear the call of the wild. This ends now.
I've been keeping this card on coin because it's just really good. I could have kept Feast of Souls, but it felt like too much mana. Son of a trog, chat.
Vengeance is mine. What is it?
Nice trog candle shot you got there.
What is it? Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
I think I just want to go Need for Greed for 5 mana next turn. I like consistently having the quest completion next turn. Chat, the Please Navidad is back. Alright, I just need them to play some sort of minion here and we win the game. Maybe they play their 5-drop for armor or something? I think you see about red dollar support. Wait, Hydrolodon, is that even bad for me? I feel like it's actually good for me, right? That's...
Demons? Demons. A watery grave awaits. Drown. Drown.
Like so much over lethal, it's ridiculous. Chat didn't even need to go face like it's like we could chat actually 9 over lethal there. Chat, but I'm sure somebody could armor out of range there. I mean, my opponent should have just been more efficient and raced faster, you know? What? Ha! How's the abusive sergeant in this list? Just take this list and make it worse, and then you got the abusive sergeant list. Play gas, gas, gas. Ooh, that's a good one. Actually, we will play that. I like that. I'm gonna bad real quick.
Illidan versus Thrall. For Doomhammer, this ends now.
I'm pretty sure opponent would have won if they tried taking his. I know, right? It's just a race. Dude, in response to like Jay's like, oh, every Hearthstone at the end of the day is a race. I wanted to put some like inspirational quote on my Twitter to be like, some people graduate college at 20 and some people graduated college at 80. And then like show a picture of like one of those 80-year-old people graduating college. And they'd be like, you know, doesn't matter how fast you get there as long as you get there. You know, like to be inspirational. That would have been great. I didn't do it, but I thought about it. I've learned, okay, I've learned the main secret to like Twitter success these days is I just go on either Jay's or Meaty's Twitter and then I find whatever opinion they think and then I say the opposite and then Twitter fame. It's just that easy. Protects like quit drinks. Actually decent deck now? I don't know. Like it might be. Who wanted to become a billionaire in their 30s? You could do it and just keep grinding. Son of a lack of fell. I need a warband here. Chat, the secret to becoming a billionaire, chat. This is well known by all successful people, is to invest in runestones, all right? It's it's a timeless investment that will certainly pay back great dividends. You know what I mean, chat? Check Twitter. All right, let's see what happened. Wait, is it what's new on Twitter? Is there something new, Chad? Is it like this? Chad, I literally put my tweet because I wanted to get on the controversial tweets of the day. 80 years ago. Okay. Total damage. Miracle Rogue one deck to rule them all. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, total damage this turn. Wait, it does 6? I don't know. It doesn't look as bad as it is now. I don't know what he's... Wait, what's... I mean, Chatmee's tweet was like, I saw he was like, I'm going to quit Hearthstone, and then I go on to this and I see him streaming, and I'm like, wait, what is this all about? He's like when you're like saying, I'm gonna break up with you if you don't blah blah blah, and then they're like, okay, and they're like, wait, and then I feel like that's what happened. Shit, do I have a clear? Did I get a clear here? Nice! Full clear. Let's go, dude. Look at the chat. Witness! The board clears. He bluffed for 2 hours and gave in. I know, right? Like that? What am I supposed to do? I think I go Unleash Fell here. And then I go this because I just want the heal. And I set up to like not die. And then I think what I do is and then I set up for a Sinful Brand lethal for next turn. That seems like the play. chat, I will not quit Hearthstone and become to another game. I think it's very unlikely. I think if I quit, like if I wouldn't try to transition to streamer. I'll just try to go back into the real world, or like I don't know. My hands are getting better and better because like I think in my 20s, like if my hands are doing good, I might have like tried to like join like some startup or start my own business, but my hands are bad. But now I'm wondering like, could I start my own business? You know what I mean? Like, wait, chat. This taunt totem just wrecked me, chat. Wait, I just have lethal anyways. Make a card game? Chat, I would look at if I made a card game, I would just copy off Hearthstone, but I'd make it all control decks. Alright. That's literally like what I would do. It would be all control decks, all like slow value decks, and no fast. They would be like burned, like, but yeah, basically it would be just like obnoxious, like you would have like ridiculous power, like ridiculous mana cheating, but onto the board. So you'd make like a 30-30 on turn 4, but then your opponent would just go Shadow or Death and kill it. So it wouldn't matter. So basically, yeah, there would be cards like that, a Pocket Train, that would basically say like, okay, I can't die, but in exchange you get some advantage. But yeah, like stuff like No Rush 20. So it'd be like, that's a great idea actually, Pocket Train. Like you can't hit the face for the first 5 turns. But like there's some cost. I wouldn't like that's what, but they're that. So I would hire all the old control players from Hearthstone who got sick of the meta. So I get like Fibonacci on the team, and then basically, so what would happen is, so Marvel Snap would take all the market share for like the fast poops, and then I would take all the market share for the slow poops, and Hearthstone would just die because like. Because people would go in either direction on poops, because that's what it's all about at the end of the day. All right, maybe you'd have some medium poopers. The mid-range poopers would play Hearthstone, right? So
Will not hold back this time.
he's got to just see. Is that the poop fly? This sounds like a lot of shit talking. Yeah. Oh my god. Either you poop with us or you're against us. Wait. What are the best mulligans? If it says card draw, you keep it. If not, don't. That's the don't keep Need for Greed. All right. All right, chat. Pop quiz. Do I go Need for Greed or Chaos Strike first, and why? Do I trade the Need for Greed or go Chaos Strike first?
I grow impatient.
We go Greed because we could hit Spectral Sight. All right, next pop quiz. Do I play Sigil of Alacrity this turn? Answer no. Why? Because I'm unlikely to complete quest next turn anyways. And 2, I want to do some sort of Lady Thanos play, so this is 2 damage. So, because I have a bunch of low mana spells, and I have 2 consume soul things, so I have to use it on something. Tag getting an F. True. The negative Lady Thanos here is I don't have predation.
A watery grave awaits. Drown.
I'm wondering if I use Fel Barrage or not here. I think I'm just going to dump it all. Sometimes we get lethal with just Feldari Warblade with this play if like they were to like play minions on board, but they're probably not. But if they did their own Lady Thanos play, I'd have lethal here. So does the game go beyond turn 6? Alright. Okay, chat. Alright. In theory, you can get to like 10 mana in this game. Does anyone know anyone who's ever done it? Like, in theory, this keeps going up all the way to 10. I just don't know if it actually works. 10 mana is a myth. Like, I think I've seen druids do it, but that's their class. Like, that's because they have ramp, right? So maybe it only works for druids. Yeah. They usually die. Invented by the druids. 20 mana is easy. Alright. I think I'm losing this game, chat. Guts? I don't even want to go Feldari here because it's like... Well...
Gifts of the arcane surge within me.
So the legends are true! Wait... Bad? Alright. I don't want to die, chat. Oh, that's not... Wait, what's with their effing order here? Did that give them more damage or less damage? Chat, that didn't give them more damage, I don't think. That was the same damage. Oh, they got a little more lifesteal. Am I dead? Chat, thoughts on dead? Ha! So like, wait, what? Got to do turn 6 first. Yeah. Like turn 5, that's true. What's our bad matchup? That's the thing. There is none. In theory, Ramp Druid. That deck. In theory, we're unfavored against Ramp Druid, if we ever see one. But our win rate against Ramp Druid is 50%. So basically, we're 50% against Ramp Druid and like 69% against everything else. Control Warrior. Max life to 25. Chat, are there any decks that would benefit from lowering their max life? I don't know if that works with maybe if you like took the 10 damage at first for that's a little different than lowering the max life though. Dread Eye. Good hand, chat. This is, this is probably the ideal going for a starting hand. Perfect position. Chat, do you see the animations took so long? I was gonna go originally hero power here, but I think I like getting the chaos strike in. Well, I think I take the spectral just because it's actually no. Let's just do this. You can use it later. Does Soulmaster Scythe get rid of a minion if you draw one? What does that mean? Oh, you can't. So that's part of the benefit of Soulmaster Scythe that people don't talk about is that you never have minions in your opening hand. It's kind of like Cthulhu pieces. So you don't. It's not like you start with a bound soul. So that actually is quite an advantage in my opinion. Chat, is there a card that like... Is there a way we could give our opponent's minions more health so we could do more damage with Sinful Brand? Thoughts? Like if we ran a beaming sidekick, you know? Or chat, what if we ran, instead of Jace, we ran the one mana guy? You know that one mana guy that like, imagine if we just ran Abusive Sergeant in this deck, and then we made a Lady Stanos, like... and like, because Jay seems useless, you know?
Demons? Demons.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 11. Trying to see if I ever lethal next turn if they don't play minions. So I don't see it though.
I already struck.
If I could set up the lethal, I don't think I had it there. Did I have lethal? Math was too hard. Okay, so it's 6, 11, right? 11, 15. I'm not, yeah. So I don't know. I have all these worthless cards that I can't play. Just very annoying.
I grow impatient.
Can't play this. Can't play this. Can't play anything, chat. Okay, maybe I just play the 3-drop and then get a heal play in. I think this is the best play because it gives me some lifesteal.
Surge within me.
One minion isn't as punishable by the simple brand, so if they ever play Lady Stanos and don't lethal me, I win. But like I have to do something here, I feel like. Okay, you can only do this. This only can do. So if he trades 2 things, then I can actually use Sinful Brands to do 2 damage each, right? So I just need him to like not kill me, and I probably win here. Okay.
Gifts of the arcane surge within me.
Do I have lethal here? It's 8, 12. It looks like I'm off, right? Wait, can I go Lady Stanos here? Is Lady lethal? Lady might be lethal.
Grows short.
I don't know. I couldn't find it. Felt like there's a lethal there somewhere, but I couldn't find it. Should I craft this deck? You will win, and if you're good at this deck is busted. Does that mean you should necessarily craft it? I don't know. I don't know you personally. Maybe this deck would be too hard for you, and you should go play something like I don't know, Mech Mage. But if you like burn decks and you like counting to 30, you're gonna have a great time with this deck. All right. If you also don't think mana cheating is immoral, a lot of people have like religious problems with this deck. You know, they think this is a moral deck. I am just a hypocrite because I have religious problems with this deck, but here I am. You know, so.
Grows short.
Is your beard soft? I don't know. I don't know what a soft beard is. Something is wrong with them. I don't know. Did I win here? Looks like I'm dead. Predationed? Wait, am I predationed? Oh, I win, chat. Nice. Any yes, indeed, Purple Funk. Yeah. I think my estimation is 70% of people think I look better with the beard than without the beard. So I think that's a pretty good it's actually been like one of the most plus EV decisions of my life for a return on investment, because my return on investment on the investment of this beard is shaving less, where the benefit has been like ridiculous amounts of attention, which I could use right now as a single man. All right, so as a man, who goes to bed alone. Except, it's good to have some attention at the sex cult, right? So, have you ever played Jace? Thank you. Beards make us more feeling. Yeah. It's true for Monk. Get my ear jokes. Oh, sorry, Lavish. Chad, this stream is chaos. Chaos! Much like Chaos Strike, all right? Why is this version better? The old Quest DH might have been better, but this version is better in the current meta because you need to kill your opponent by turn 6. Ancient Power. Dude, I forgot about Ancient Power. He's a good dude.
Tusk won't stop shattering.
Why is it worth the toss Need for Greed? Most of the time you'd rather be able to top deck it. I did a weird play by not this, but you'd rather be able to top deck Need for Greed. And the problem, so Need for Greed is only really a keep when you already have a Spectral Sight in the corner. So then it's a good keep, because then you can go Spectral Sight plus a trade. Or if you have if you had a Sigil of Alacrity, you could keep Need for Greed as well, because then you can go Sigil, and then you can go trade plus like one of these for a quest completion. But in general, it's not a keep. So it's only a keep under certain conditions. My opponent is a dirty freaking Wildfire High Roller over there. Thoughts? Immoral Vern deck. I know, right?
A watery grave awaits.
You gonna play a minion this game, dude? Already 350 legend there. It is. EU is definitely the easiest server. That's why we're here on the America server, because we want a challenge, chat. All right. Okay, my opponent's about to die, I'm pretty sure here. Dead? Son of a not dead, chat. I know, right? It's annoying. You can't use it. Wait, I actually have no way of killing him here. Wow. Wow, chat, this like never happens. I have 4 cards and none of them to kill my opponent. And they're at 1 freaking life, chat. It's bullshit. Let's just take Silver Moon. I mean, we're still winning, right? Oh, wait, they go 7 drop. No! Ha! Was I just supposed to take Jace there so I could win on turn 8? I actually think I threw. Okay, this is rough. Oh, need for greed, we're fine. Okay, fine. It's like, this is always winning, right? No, non-Spanish, please. Navidad is the worst. Yeah. Oh, we gotta play. What's the gas song? I said I would play that, right? What is that one?
And this is to go even further beyond.
I have an idea.
Can I draw 1 damage card, chat? Thoughts? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. All right, I just need to hit Unleash Fel and we win, right? Son of a not lethal, chat. I mean, I win next turn, right? But chat, if I lose this game, I'm literally gonna cry. But the brand 4-drop ping is lethal, right? Wow. If I had picked Jace, go face dummy. Was it right to go face there? I mean, I just go this and hit him in the face there. Chat, win anyways. Easy, dude. It's gotta be a win here. Solid Alibi doesn't do it. I go Feldari. I go frickin' Simple Brand. Yeah, not picking Jace was sus. Hindsight is 2020. Chat, I just didn't know that you could go to this late in the game. Got Solid Alibi here, dude? Nope. You're gonna die.
My hand is full.
Chat, the road to rank 1. Chat, I'm not even good at this deck. That's the point. Like, I literally just know how to count. All right, chat, my you know, my niece, who's in like 1st grade right now, in like 1 year, because she's good at math, I bet she could get #1 legend with this deck. She's like one where she gotta get a little bit better at math. She's not quite there. Because that's all it takes to be good at this deck. Is can you count to 30? Have you watched Initial D? I have not. Ooh, chat, let's play the radio for this song. This Everyone plays the best deck so we can change this faster. Tic Tac, you understand how I think, I see. See, normally, like, I know when sometimes I like a deck, I try to not bring too much attention to it. But, yeah, chat, so here's the plan. Get in rank 1 legend, alright? What was his balance power? Chat, alright, here's the only change you need. Renthal, actually, we need to, okay, here's what Blizzard needs to do. To show that they are completely sorry for their terrible Renthal nerf. What they need to do is actually make Renthal give 42 life for like 420. I think that would be, and then you could do 40 to 42 cards. Then they have to show that, like, you know, yeah. And it's, yeah. Whoa. Yeah, 40, 41, and 42. Yeah. See, then there's also like deck building skill and meta diversity, you know? Oh, he's actually playing Warrior over there, chat. All right. Let's see. Can the Warriors outvalue me? Thoughts? Think yes. All right. Do they just never? Does he ever play minions? If he ever plays minions, I get tons of draw, right? Yeah. So for 40 to 45 and 40 to 45 life. All right. I think that would be a way for Blizzard to show that they're sorry, and show that they care. Thoughts? You just can't do anything? I'm just gonna Lady Thanos and deal like 1,000,000 damage next turn.
A watery grave awaits.
This is one of those few matchups where Jace is helpful, right? 4 mana too strong. We run the weapon just for the 4/2 weapon, and not for the effect, obviously. Thoughts? Chad, these Feast of Souls are kind of annoying, not gonna lie.
Vengeance is mine.
Is it bad? Yeah, it's not. It's not bad. Yeah, for sure. It's just not the. It's kind of one of those filler cards, right? That's like. How many I've done? I've done one Fell Barrage, right? Okay.
Gifts of the arcane surge within me.
Play one minion and they lose, right? Oh, they get the ping on this. Is annoying. Surely they play a minion. The problem is we don't have a good play for next turn. Do you think they... Chaz, Rancor is still a card? Do you think they run Rancor? You think they run Rancor over there? No Rancor? Okay, then I can just play these things. Alright, either we top deck Bound Soul here, or we set up for turn 10 lethal. Wait, what? Am I just gonna win here? Son of a lack of lethal, chat.
Vengeance is mine.
Do you think this is gonna fix itself, or am I just gonna be bugged out? Alright, I'm gonna restart my turn. Would Kirchhoff's be a good card in this deck? It would be good in this matchup, for sure. But almost all matchups, it would not be good. Is Scythe really better than second Arcanist? You have to run Scythe for the no minion synergy. Wait, what? Okay, I topped like this nonsense. Wait, how did he gain 14 armor? Son of a gun, chat. All I needed was like one good top deck and I could win this game, chat. All I needed was one good top deck. Because I just need, wait. Do I not have any? Oh, it just doesn't know. Okay, okay. That wasn't Rancor, okay. Well, there's his minion, chat. He has to kill off his own minion here, right? Can I just draw me some Jace here, please? Man, I have 5 cards. There are 2 bad ones, 2 good ones. Oh, wait. I'm not convinced that does it. I can just draw Sinful Brand here and win the game, right? Let's see if he has enough. Sinful Brand would be... Oh, he's clearing off his own board. Oh, I lose. Wow, Steam Cleaner's actually... Son of a gun to chat. Alright, we lost. Right, we don't have enough. If we had literally just gone into it a turn earlier, we won, chat. We just drawn Jace earlier. So basically, that game we should have won, but we got really unlucky, right? So that's what I'm saying, is even when they hard counter us, we have to get really unlucky. 40 people chat hard to control out of the ladder. Yeah. More, please. Team Clear finally the powerhouse we all knew. He's cleaning up the meta, yeah. Chad, if Warrior becomes more popular, I just run Kurtrus, and then I have, actually, it's not that important to run Kurtrus, because there's nothing to rush into. So, because he doesn't ever play minions. Wait, Chad, do I ever run... Nah.
Illidan versus Sylvanas.
I will never serve.
This ends now.
This is a 5-mana spell that summons 3/3/3s in Kurtrus? Wait a minute. What's the 5-mana? Oh yeah, you could run that. But I don't think it's necessary. It's like you'd rather just kill your opponent on turn 6. Like that card's a value card. If anything I want you to understand about this meta is value is no longer a thing. Now, chat, you might have heard me do lies like value is great and value is tons of fun. Those were lies, chat. Hearthstone is literally about just killing your opponent as fast as possible and not giving them any chance to stop you. All right, that's what it's all about. The sooner you understand that value is something invented by what's it called? By sleazy salesmen trying to get you to buy their path to independent wealth and passive income. Then you'll understand why we can't have value decks, all right? Not sure about this play. I feel like they're making it hard for me to get a good Feast of Souls down. Last control meta was middle of Forge of the Barons, right? Wasn't all of Forge of Barons. There was a point of Forge of Barons where it was super control meta, right? Yeah. August 2019. Travis basically Ty Lopez. Dude, chat. Here in my garage. But yeah. But you know what I like more than spending mana? Value. Wait. Is that how it goes, chat? Wait, do I just have lethal here? Thoughts? Literally like way over lethal on turn 5 with no quest discounts. No quest discounts, chat. Zero quest discounts. Lethal on turn 5. What is this game? Thanks for the gift sub for Trump. Nice. The value. Good on that sub, Jay. Thank you so much for the gift sub for Trump. For Torex. The value. Chat, I didn't even have mana discounts. So you can't even say it's mana cheating. It's the burn. Chat, it's the burn. It's not the mana cheating. Mana cheating, you could argue, is a problem too, blah, blah, blah. Chat, it's the burn. All right? He lost because he played a minion. Yeah. It's literally United Stormwind when we're killing off our own minions. All right? Did VS say Quest DH is unplayable after the nerfs? I don't know what they said. It's like, I don't think they said that. They probably meant the relic version. So, is there any merit to cutting Jace? You save 1600 dust, and we never get to play him anyway. So, actually, try cutting Jace and putting an abusive sergeant, and let me know how it goes. All right. Abusive sergeant could also be used for countering objection. I literally think it could be a good choice. I literally keep thinking about taking out Jace and putting abusive sergeant in. For Steam Cleaner. For the beer. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The light shall bring victory. This ends now. Not possible.
You think he's playing Board Priest?
Not possible.
Oh, Sylvanas in for the Priest? Yeah. I feel like I'm unlikely to get the quest completion done next turn. I'm gonna wait a turn. So I'm gonna dump some cards. Oh, he gets all my discounted cards. Son of a gun, chat. Don't you want an option? No, because I want to get this discounted, and then it's easier to get the quest done. But it's most of the time you do. But it was easy for me to get these cards out of my hand, which is why I took this line. I wanted to increase the probability of getting the quest completion done there, so. Steam cleaner tech, maybe.
Not possible. I see.
No way he is lethal here, right? Freaking A, chat. Isn't this your best meta? I should not have. I should have killed that Radiant, and then I would have won easily. Whoops. I thought he was playing. Oh, somebody said he was playing the System Servatus version. So, yeah, in hindsight, I should have killed the Radiant. Would have won that game easily. Hindsight is 2020, right, chat? Yeah, if I just killed the Radiant, we won. Pocket Trade. I thought you were playing the Sistel Servatus like crazy combo version and not Boon Priest. Cause I should have killed your Radiant, but I got baited into not. Well, like I thought you were gonna revive 3 of them, so I didn't kill it. But I would have just had lethal. So yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I was like Pocket Train. I've never seen play Boon Priest in his life. Play me, chat. Just chat. Okay. Here's true facts. I play perfectly. So if I lose, it's either A, because RNG bullshit, B, because the devs have created an immoral meta, or C, because chat messed me up. Those are the 3 reasons. Chat would never be my fault, right? Just content. Yeah. It was a nice lethal, though. I thought at 2-1 you wouldn't lethal me, though. But clearly I was very wrong. Chappy, Pocket Trade did it. Yeah. I'll take it if you're happy. Yeah.
Illidan versus Kurtress. This ends now.
Music on point. This is Electro Swing. Probably my favorite archetypes of music these days are like Electro Swing. I've been listening to some old 80s music again actually lately. But like Electro Swing and Salsa. But I've been a little bit more bored of Salsa lately, to be honest. All right, Art at the top deck. Top deck, Feast of Souls, chat. Top deck, Feast of Souls. Chat, how am I so good at this game? Dude, every day I wake up and I'm just like, ah. Chat, pop quiz. Why did I not go sigil last turn? I think we went on turn 6, so let's see if they went on turn 6. If they can... Wait. Do I not go Lady Stanos next turn? Lady Stanos, actually, I could lose to, like, sigil there. Too lazy to click. Trick question, yeah. Should I go sigil last? Lady that. How much damage do I have here? This is 8. This is 10 damage, right? I have 15, right? I'm off, right? Yeah. So is Lady the correct play when it opens? No, the other play opens, you have to heal plays. Do I just go in on Lady and just hope they don't... Wait, they do have this guy, right? I'm just gonna do it. I don't want to think. I don't know what the better line is here. I'm probably dead here. So likely I'm dead. So likely to be dead here. If they play the 3-mana 2/2 and heal, I might still win, right? Who thinks it's 2022? Good point, dude. This looks like a dead no hands chat. Thoughts? Thoughts on the life of no hands? Thoughts? Will no hands win? Maybe we're not dead. I don't know. I mean, double predation, single predation. This is 0 mana cards are bad news for the no hands fans. At least the Lady Stanos was helpful. Son of a dead chat. Wait. Oh, 4 over lethal actually. We weren't even close. Turn 6 so likely to be dead. All right. Here's the thing, Tic Tac. You thought that you liked long games and value decisions and like back and forth, but here's the reality. You didn't actually like that. You were just like, there's just some like weird like Freudian thing going on there. You really like either winning or losing on turns. Okay, good. I was wrong. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Me too. Chat, if you don't think this meta is great, it's probably because of your relationship with your mother, because it messed you up. Because it's just psychology.
I will prove myself to you.
I think Freud like talked about it. They had like a early version of Hearthstone back in the day, but with real cards. And
Not possible. Not possible. Not possible. Vengeance is mine.
Never had this much fun. Yeah, yeah. Dude, you're having so much fun you can't even spell fun correctly. What deck should I play? Ooh, you should probably play like Control Warrior. Alright. Pop quiz time? Wait, what was the pop quiz? Oh, why didn't I play Fell Barrage there? Or why did I play Sigil there? Is that the pop quiz? Why did I not play Sigil there, chat? Thoughts? You forgot again? You went either way. Yeah. All right, give me a coordinated strike, or give me this card. Son of a soul ether or scythe. All right, let's just play it and go face. Well, now I kind of regret taking this choice, but whatever. Sorry when you don't know the answer. Know the answer. Go chat. Thoughts? Chat, this was a card that they thought was going to be a playable card. Then actual good cards came out, but yeah. What the F is a minion, chat? It's this old mechanic from classic Hearthstone. Can I top deck me some like Feldari Warblands or something here, chat? Thoughts? I have so many good top decks. This is actually kind of one of them. I think I just pass. I'm gonna give them information so I can keep some mana. So Muzzy's a smart player. If he's smart, he knows I have this in hand, but Theotar is no longer a card, right? So why would you run Theotar when you're just gonna die? Wait. Well, we just pass here and then we clear the board next turn, right? Thoughts?
Stone by stone, storm wind shall fall.
You're gonna die, Muzzy! This is gonna be great, chat. You ready? Thoughts? Thoughts on murder, like in game. All right. It's all the cool game. All right, here we go.
Gifts of the arcane surge within me.
Okay, this is what we call a good turn. Thoughts? Okay, these Feasts of Souls are worthless. If I never draw them, I gotta use the Thoughts defense. Too slow today's better. That's so true, Lork. And Reno get turn 6. Chat, old Reno couldn't clear the board, and deal. So the Reno's like we had one Reno that cleared the board, one Reno that healed you. But this is a Reno that both clears the board, heals you, and deals 11 to face. Pretty great, right? That's so true, Symbiote.
Too soon.
Ugh. What's my play here? I was originally gonna go lady here, but I don't think it's correct. I think I'm just gonna draw. God, do I lose here? Thoughts? Do I get lethal here sometimes? I wish I could like. Well, I win next turn, right?
Time grows short. Vengeance is mine.
Okay, here's the thing. This is the best deck for people to get tired of playing against because the games are so quick. So it's kind of like, would you like, you know, like how people would like to die? They're usually like a quick death, you know? That's what this deck is. Nobody, you know, instead of a slow pain. Chad, this is actually a good argument against for this deck. Like 80 different lethals here. Like so over lethal is ridiculous. Okay. Want to grab food? This game is still going. Longest Demon Hunter game ever. I know, right? Had to take a long time. We made it to turn 8. Chat. I'm sick of these control metas that go to turn 8. All right. When like think of how like my opponent actually was able to like slow me down by playing minions and like I think that's really bad. Like, why are they allowed? Like, okay, I like killing my opponent. That brings me joy. Therefore, Blizzard should design the game in a way where I can kill my opponent. Right? Why would they allow my opponent to make it hard for me to be joyful? Like, okay, think about like how happy I look today, chat. Now compare me like if a few days ago I was playing Druid and losing a lot. I play the game so much more now that I'm happy. So why wouldn't Blizzard just allow everyone to be happy by making me always win? Don't think about it too much. Can't tell, same face. Yeah, I was about 50% with Druid. Chat, I'm addicted to winning, all right? Chat, so if I always, okay. I'm now happy. Thoughts? Kid, yeah. I would just nerf more priest card. Nerf Guffin from the depths. All right. What is that? As a winner is too high, 41.6%. Yeah, I agreed.
Illidan versus the Lichking.
Will serve me in death.
This ends now.
I mean, are they really gonna nerf Radiant? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Did like chat. I break character when I think about Blizzard actually nerfing Priest because it makes me so angry. Wait, what? Alright, we'll kill this guy. What nerfs do you think are coming next patch? All right, they're gonna be like, we hear you loud and clear. We made Lady. I don't know. They're gonna be like, we made Jace 9 mana. Like. No, Pocket Train. Okay, Boon Priest was been OP forever, and no one played it anyway. Same thing with Naga Priest. All right, like so. Here's what will happen in like a month. Norris will get like triple #1 legend again, and then people will see like, see, Priest is the problem. And then like a few pro players will say Priest is the problem, and then everyone else will be like, yeah, we don't care. Plus one elder bannerman. Yours won't be triple one. That's true. Pocket Train, yeah. Star Fox, thank you with the 41 months. Get on that sub train. Thanks so much, Star Fox. It's getting almost as old as you are. Ooh, dude, aging sucks, dude. But thank you so much for. But aging in subs is a great way to age. Thank you for the 41 months. Chat, when will God nerf aging? Thoughts? Wait, what? Chat, can I just not draw like a reasonable card this game, please? Actually, I can go, 3-mana guy and like Unleash Fell, but still. Well, there's also like skill range where some decks are high skill cap, but like the baseline is like. But I don't know, where am I going with this? How likely am I dead next turn? Do I go the 3? Okay, so I could go the 3 drop here, and then heal, and I heal up to. Or I could just do... Actually, I can go Coordinated Strike and then use this. Or I think I'll do that, actually. Well, I could high roll into... No, I couldn't actually. Never mind. I hit a high roll, then I unleash... Okay. Can I get a second proc on the quest here? Yes, I can. Just try to heal as much as I can here. I just don't want to die. Am I really gonna die here? Son of a gun, chat! Well, what do you do? Okay, I think this is the best meta of all time, chat. Thoughts? Okay, name one better meta than this meta. Agreed. You need to compete harder. Yeah. United Stormwind. Only when Quest Mage was completely dominant. All right, only when Quest Mage. So most of United Stormwind wasn't a bit better than this. All right, so Quest Mage was never good. Tell that to Dread Eye's dominant GM with Quest Mage.
Hear the call of the wild. This ends now.
All metas are equally beautiful. Okay, all right, Mom. Would you Frost Deathknight or this Demon Hunter deck? Okay, here's the thing. You should craft Frost Deathknight. Why? Because this Demon Hunter deck is going to get nerfed to the ground. But they're not going to nerf Frost Deathknight because it's the new class. So that's why you should craft Frost Deathknight. But this deck's way better and more fun. So it's kind of a tough situation in that manner, but... Chad, it's probably not Tempo Lady here, right? Tempo Lady's probably bait. Do you have any sense of popular? I don't. Whether this meta is popular generally. Everyone's complaining, except for like Pocket Train and Jay Alexander. I feel like, right? Who likes this meta? Like, who are influencers who like this meta? Chad, who are the influencers? I know Jay Alexander likes it. Pocket Train likes it. I obviously love it. I don't even want to say like because it's not a strong enough word. It's like saying like it's like if you told your wife like I like you, like like that's almost an insult, you know. So hey, people are complaining. I mean, but that's everything. I feel so. I don't know. It's so maybe all the loud influencers. So that's what I'm just talking about. Who are the influencers that like this meta? Anyone who has like 1,000 Twitter followers in Hearthstone or more counts. Who get? Pesco likes it. Okay, that counts. People know. I know. I want to see because usually a meta defender. You know. I'm not. I mean, and I'm a super meta defender, like even more than normal. But yeah, so. Chat, justice of judgment like wrecks me so hard here. Not gonna lie. Noble. Yes, it's just noble. Chat. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Can I draw me like God? We'll say J counts. So finally, Diamond 10 for the first time ever.
Hit Diamond 10 for the first time ever.
Congrats,
Not bad for an ultra casual.
Congratulations.
Best meta ever.
Congratulations. Wait, what? Oh, that's a good wait. Chad, do I give him 1,000,000 life here? I'm kind of like torn here. Getting that 6 drop is actually so huge, man. I don't really want to go back to Renthal, so looks like Sal and Lorinda like it. Okay, so Sal and Lorinda are team this meta. Svaz is loving his priest the entire week. Okay, I thought that wait, priest is still playable? Wait. Chat, I've actually been in a good mood like the last few days, but it's not like, it's like, I don't know. I think it's like I've finally snapped as a human being from this meta somehow, and that's actually made me happy in a way. Does that make sense?
Time's ticking.
That's how I feel about life right now.
Demons? Demons.
Dead in the water!
Throw short.
Gifts of the arcane surge within me!
He likes the meta. Actually, good mood today, thoughts? Yeah, all the Hager came out.
Stone by stone, Stormwind shall fall.
Son of a 5/5 dragon, chat. Alright, well. I didn't miss some like complex lethal there or anything, right, chat?
You have no
Son of a freaking 3/8. Alright, I don't know if I get there, chat. Do I get there? I have like I have like two, like an Unleash Fell here. Could I win here? I don't even know. Okay, so okay, I could go for Simple Brand as well here. So if I go Jace, I have a Chaos Strike, Unleash Fell. I don't think that ever gets there, right? I have so I think I take the Need for Greed here, right? And try and hit Simple Brand for lethal.
Patient.
Chat, let's go! Ah! Art of the scam, chat. Nice board you got there. Chat, you see? Chat, board matters. You see, my opponent played a board and then they died. Therefore, board matters, right? It's a board meta. Thoughts? Where can I find a more moral streamer? I don't know, dude. Dude, it's a moral world. You think OT Druid is a good deck? What does good mean? Is it a high win rate deck? No. But is it does it do some unique things that are powerful? Yes. So the meta could slightly change and it could be a good deck. So what is, you have to define what good means. You know, definitely would be a tournament deck if tournaments were happening tomorrow, right? So.
Rest until nothing falls. This ends now. Not possible. Not possible.
Blizzard should limit the class to 6 mana.
Time grows short.
Mirror match thoughts? Chad, these cards are so useless. Chad, do I ever hold the Fel Barrage? I was gonna go Fel Barrage next turn, but in case they go, I don't really have a good answer for tempo, whatever card is. So I don't have an answer to just go Lady here. So I'm gonna do this. Yeah, if they go tempo Lady, I need the Fel Barrage ready to go. Son of a mirror match, chat. So true. If they go Lady, I probably go double Simple Brand Fel Barrage because it's my only chance to really get Simple Brands down. Son of a... Son of a lack of card draw, chat. It's rough out there. I think we're going to lose. Thoughts? I just have a feeling we're going to lose this game. Best homeless player I've ever seen. Yeah. Dude, you gotta have homeless representation, alright? Chad, good. Chad, this hand blows. Thoughts? Son of a gun, chat. Does Dimitri stream too? I don't think he does, but I could be wrong. If I don't die here, I might actually have be in good shape because I can go do a simple brand. I mean, I'm probably just losing. Son of a dead chat. I want to buy. If I want to buy, yeah, I know, right? Turn 5, yeah. Chat, this is okay. You know what I liked about this game is that like so yeah, that's what I liked about this game. All right, chat. 7 reasons why that was actually good design by NoHandsGamer. Reason 1. My opponent didn't have to got the play cards. Reason number 2. my opponent didn't get stopped by me. See, like my opponent, okay. In life we have goals, all right? My opponent's goal is to kill me, all right? Why would Blizzard allow, like, put these obstacles in the way? You know, like things like life gain or control. You know what I mean? Like 7 reasons why Hearthstone ended. She's on the Netflix. Oh my god, chat. One of the most games ever. Yes, continue. Reason number 3. So, okay. One of the things is that's really important in life is variety. And after that game, I like want to go have some variety in my life. So I might go play some like Marvel Snap, or I might like go to the gym. See, Hearthstone is incentivizing me to try out new things. That's a really nice thing of them, you know? I got a message from somebody, and they told me Hearthstone, like their marriage was going poorly because they were spending too much time playing Hearthstone. But thanks to the current meta, their marriage has never been stronger. They're spending tons of quality time together. And I think that's great. You know? This is a good... Yeah. I know, right? Marriage counseling, yeah. Kurt's current meta saved my relationship with your dad. That's great, Tic Tac. Blizzard, look it out, you know? Okay. Okay, is there any justification for coining Sigil out on 1? That's good enough. I feel like you're better saving coin. Thoughts? What do you guys think? I feel like the Sigil plays bait. Oh, yeah. Wait, it's a rogue? Ha! Lethal on 4, yeah. Jigglypuff would be from above. Yeah, that's true, good believer. Alright, chat, I just need my opponent to play minions and they're gonna take like 1,000,000 damage. Like, I'm not even, like, chat, I have 1,000,000 damage in hand. I go Stubble, Civil, Brad, Feldori. Okay, that's not 1,000,000, that's 20 damage. 25 with Unleash Fel, right? Come on, play a minion, bruh. I know you wanna play the minion. I know you wanna play the minion. You can't resist playing the minion. But play a nice 4/4. Play a 4/4 for no hands. Play in the 4/4 for no hands, chat. Chat, playing minions is just good. Okay, not gonna lie. When I teach the fundamentals to, like, when I coach students, I'm like, spend your mana, play minions, play minions, play minions. I just keep yelling at them, play minions. I'm learning now that I was scamming all my students because playing minions is a terrible play in all situations, all right? Playing minions The one exception is like when you have lethal with Lady Styles. Playing no all three is a misplay, I know, right? I know, right? Tic Tac. It's like if they, no matter what they do, they lose. See, that's another thing I like. Okay. One of the things I don't like in Hearthstone is sometimes you have a plan to win and your opponent stops your plan. Why would they do that? Like, why would Blizzard... Wow, they just gave up. Well, at least my opponent didn't play Vidian, so they did that well. So yeah, like why? Okay, why would Blizzard design decks that your opponent like could stop? It's kind of like, okay, imagine if you went to the gym and sometimes you gain muscle, but sometimes you lost muscle. That would be that would be God designing a bad human body, right? But if you're me, you go to the gym and you just always get swole, right? So same thing in Hearthstone. You should always win. When you shouldn't, your opponent should at least like, the only way you should not win is if your opponent like just killed you before you could kill them. So like if they kill me on turn 4, that's just them being better at the game, right? So. Chat, I feel like I've been like literally just saying nonsense for like 5.5 hours straight on the stream. I mean, spitting facts. Yeah. It's a pocket train's back. Enjoyable nonsense. Yeah. Son of a Radiant Elemental in 2 chat. It does, Falcon. That's what I get for not going coin predation, chat. Wait, do I ever have a Lady Stannis clear? Almost a clear. Dang. 1 health. But they can't go boon now, right? I can go Fel Barrage here now, right? It's pretty decent, but I just go Warband here and I'm fine. So I want to save this so I can pop combo with Feast of Souls or Simple Brand. I feel like they have to play something soon. Like a 3-2 or something to draw. I don't know. He knows my hand though, so he doesn't know these two cards. Okay, he's going in. Son of a spectral sight, chat. Am I gonna die here? Not like this, chat. Chat, I was gonna go Sinful Brand, but I think I'm better off just trying to hit at something to control the board a little bit better. Um... I got the Marcus Scorn. I was thinking that was likely out here. Son of a handmaid in chat. Alright, what's my play here? I need to hit like effing, what do I do here? I don't even know. What do I freaking do? What do I freaking do, chat? Okay, if I draw, Unleash Fel, I can heal for 9 and kill this. That might be good enough. I don't see any other lines. This isn't like doing anything, right? I could do 12 damage to their face. But bottom right, that's How the holidays been for you so far? They've been all right. I was a little bit down in the dumps, but I'm feeling better today. You know, Chad, I think part of like the holidays were hard because I still thought Renthal was good design, but then I realized he wasn't, and then I felt better. Streamer doesn't have holidays at the property of his chat. Glad to hear it. Thank you, Sex Panther. Ooh, a nice warblade you got there. Would be a shame.
Really, it's not too heavy.
It has been high, but so it's been rough, but yeah.
Really, it's not too heavy.
Yeah. I still like, I commented on this, like the amount of like you know, just I like that like so many like anti-Renthal people are like, well, you know, this is what I told my Twitter post, like, you know, actually control decks, you know, weren't actually good. You actually Renthal hurts control decks. It's like it's such a like I don't know, it's like on the main decks, yeah, that's true. So it's not just Renthal that made the meta this way. It's also the fact that all minions suck in comparison to Burn. So it's just more efficient to play Burn to win than playing minions.
Vengeance is mine.
Need a bit more spice over here.
My client has the heart of a Kyrian.
That was a mistake.
A blunder.
Do I just have lethals here, chat? Okay, so if I go Lady Status, Predation here, all right? I can go like, well, I can go Fury first, right? So I can go Fury first, hit him in the face, put it on 11. Then I go Predation, they go down to 8. And then I go Predation number 2, and they go down to 5. And then Fell Barrage should be lethal.
I grow impatient.
Okay, we actually are so way over lethal. It's ridiculous. I just went face. That's nice. Chat, I like the part. See, okay. You see, Oswald's big mistake was playing minions there. Chat, how many times, I've said it for years. Here's what you do. You float mana and you don't play minions and you wait for your OTK. That is how you win with Hearthstone, all right? Why would you play minions? They're either, okay, here's where you play minions. Either they're going to get Sinful branded, or they're going to be used for lifesteal, all right? Or they're going to be used for card draw. There's just no reason to play minions. It's better to have Furies. I wanted her to go face and not hit the other minions, so... but it didn't actually matter. I had lethal regardless, but... Okay, the deck exclamation point deck will always get you the deck code in this channel. You can always take just exclamation point deck. And if you see the deck on the screen, it will get you deck code. Try not to look down on people playing minions, whatever. Well, so the only time you play minions is when you had lethal. See, like last game, we had lethal, so we played minions, you know? So you don't play minions until you have lethal. Does that make sense? You just hold. Now, if your deck is nothing but minions, you time to switch decks, all right? Like, seriously. Get with the program. Chat, am I getting objectioned here? I have such a hand that I don't want to get objectioned. Okay, it's Ice Bear. Good to know. Today I learned I have a video. That's really funny, actually. Do I save? I'm gonna save my Unleash Fell here. It's better with the next thing, right? Yeah. How the game's been? We've been dominating, and I think the reason why we're winning is because we just have such a strong attitude, positive attitude, like of recognizing like this meta is great, the game is great, and the world is rewarding us with tons of wins. Does that make sense, chat? Why do you not hold? Because spending mana at the end of the day is important. It did a lot of damage. So like we wanted to spend the 3 mana that turn. Worked out well. I thought Bobby Breeze was the only way to get wins. This is another way, but you're right. That is a great way to get wins. Can I draw me Bound Soul, please? And I have lethal? Like through anything, pretty much? Keep Feast of Souls in the mulligan. Never. Never keep this card. It's one of the worst cards you can have in your mulligan. Ah, son of an ice barrier, chat. You know what? I probably should have gone Fury there. Not gonna lie, I didn't think about that. I should have gone Fury there. Come on, come on, come on. Give me, chat. All I need is a Bound Soul and we have lethal. Do I ever have lethals with a Sinful Brand here? So I go Sinful Brand, double this, 4-drop. I think I do. Do I just YOLO it and just trust in the, like, okay, how much mana is this? Sinful Brand on this is like 1,000,000 damage, right? I am victorious! Calculated, chat. Chat, do you think, man, I'm thinking about how unhappy I was like 2 weeks ago. In that, like, think about how unhappy this was. I had to like win on like turn 15 with like Midas. I didn't even realize how miserable I was because of like, you know, you try and cope with the situation you're in. But now that I'm winning so efficiently, I'm like, why would I have ever wanted like these long back and forth matches when I could just kill my opponent, you know? I thought it was fun, but I'm realizing now it's kind of like your dog gets excited for dog food because that's all they know. Like that was me for Priest. Yeah, exactly, Tic Tac. It's kind of like when you get in a good relationship and you realize your last one was a bad one. Like this is like me now with this deck. You're coming up. You seem happy. I mean, chat, I think I just want to play this deck over and over again and get number one. Divorce Dan energy, yeah. Well, none of your free willy gets a. What do you mean, Kijovi? Educating so many chat. I'm an educator, exactly. Oh, characterized by disregard for group unconstrained. Oh, and yeah. Oh, here's okay. I don't want to waste all my resources if it's going to be nerve-wracking. Do you think it's safe to craft? Okay. The chat. Okay. Here's how safe to craft this deck is. So you ever like go in Vegas and you pick up somebody and you're about to do the dirty, and you're like, oh crap, I forgot the thing, and they're like, don't worry, I'm clean. That's how safe crafting this deck is. All right, so basically super safe. To some of today's thoughts on Twitter. Oh, I don't think so, Kijovi. I mean, I like Twitter is like, it's like, I try to keep my tweets like fun. So I did a tweet today. I thought it was pretty funny. But it was like, I try not to like, if I have some deep thoughts, I go write an article on Reddit. You know what I mean? Chad, do I ever not clear here with the mindset of, do I ever not clear here because I'm going to get life gain next turn? Like, but I'm just going to die off it next turn, but... So I'm kind of scared. Here's the thing. I don't think I Chad, I have to think of like if I ever have 2-turn here, and I don't think I do. So I think what I'm gonna do here is just hope they can't kill me. So I can heal. So I think I don't think I win with clearing. That's what I mean. I think my best chance of winning is they don't have lethal here. And then I gain a bunch of life. Like I gain 15 life next turn. No meme gamer or something? Thoughts? Boo deck is a safe craft. Stirring major controversy. I mean, Twitter is like it's like the most like compact. Like Twitter is all about I am right and everyone else is wrong, because that's all you can do in 140 characters. That's like, so where you can't really have like subtlety or you could do humor though. Humor is good too, but like you can't really do subtlety on Twitter in my opinion. So it just doesn't it doesn't really work, you know. All right. Come on, give me a bounce soul. It should be very statistically likely I draw a bounce soul. Got one. Let's go, dude. Let's freaking go. Chat. The No Hands brand of patience pays off. Thoughts? Chat, do I ever just have lethal here? Thoughts?
Gifts of the arcane surge within me.
No, I don't think I have lethal actually. Well, that's still a good play. The 4 health you gain, so this play gained me because of this. I gained 12 health, but I lost 4, right? So I netted 8 health with that play. You see that? Chat, art of the math.
War has much to teach us.
I read. We're never dead here, right? Thoughts on never dead? You're gonna die. Chad, nothing like killing your Yugi boy opponent, right? This is late game territory. I really don't like. I think it's bad design that some games go to turn 7. It's just like it's all this disruption nonsense. It's just like why should games like I'm trying to take a poop here, right? And here we have these games just going on forever. Chad, I feel like we might make it to Tice o'clock tonight. Thoughts? Be right back, bathroom. On the board that game, why did he heal for a lot? I know, right, Makani? I think they thought because it was early, but then I just didn't kill their minions, so. I think that would be a fun poll, Dave Silly Goose. All right, chat. Let's do that poll. It's a great deck to get the legend. Yeah. It does play minions, which puts it at a big disadvantage against our deck though. No time. No, it's a chat. It's like how long do you poop for? Like 1 to 4 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes, or I realize it could, yeah.
Illidan versus the Lichking.
Depends on the fiber, yeah. It depends. Okay. I'm not a spoofer you, so I take my time. I gotcha. It gets there sub 30. Yeah, Chad, I've definitely taken there are like some poops that you take so quickly that it's more the Mid-max foods. Yeah, crabby job. Yeah. Crabby job. I like it. Son of a shout out to my chat. All right. Explain this to me. Okay, we also kind of run minions, but we never play them, all right? Chat, everything you learned about Hearthstone was a lie. So one thing you learned about Hearthstone, play minions. That was a lie. Another thing you learned about minions, like board matters, also a lie. Another thing you learned about minions, you can like Hearthstone, you can play defense and stop your opponent from killing you, also a lie. Here's the one truth in Hearthstone, OTK turn 5, all right? Who's attached to the Marvel Staff so quickly, it's amazing. Poop bar. Yeah, it's just standard stuff. Standard poop conversation chat. Chad, do you think he shadow steps to 3-5? Okay, Jay's probably watching the stream right now, and he's like, my opponent is going to do a Feast of Souls play, so do I shadow step my 3-5? That must be what he's thinking about, right? Looks like he decided against it. Well, Chad, is it ever Need for Greed, or I feel like I just do the Feldari Feast of Souls. I feel like developing and removing some minions is better. Where's my Lady Stanos chat? Thoughts? Thought about not playing that, but Quest Paladin. Have we played Jess? I swear, abusive might be better. Not gonna lie. It's something of like I just haven't. I could totally see like abusive being for like counter spells and stuff too. But the same thing, I'm 27-4 against Rogue, so. Oh my god, chat. This game is honestly too easy. Okay, the one thing I don't like about this deck is it just makes like. How would second spell damage work with weapon? It probably. I don't know. I think you can have 2 spell damage things, right? Maybe I'm wrong. You could also run like Blood Mage Thanos. Just for like a spell damage light. Can't interact with minions. Sun Fury Clergy? Do you just shadow step it a bunch and heal a bunch? Lady that blood
Behold the magic of death.
This ends now.
Okay. Happy Lento. Chat, alright, on one end, this game is perfect. But on the other end, I'm winning. So, like, what's there not to be happy about, right? Okay, chat. Okay. I've realized this deck. If any of you have like ever hired a coach in Hearthstone, if they told you to play minions, fire that coach. Hire me. It's gonna be like, all right, never play minions. OTK turn 5, and that's all I'm gonna do. And I'm like, that's gonna be $100. It's gonna be a really fast lesson, much like the meta. All right. They're going Queen Ashara here. Oh, look at them with the fancy plays, chat. Not Neptulon! Son of a Neptulon, chat. Am I just gonna get screwed here? Wait, I actually have a... How do I deal with this nonsense, chat? Thoughts?
I grow impatient.
Well, I have to do this play, but I hate it.
Gifts of the arcane surge within me.
I hope Sire likes it light.
I have an axe to grind.
I want to hit Fel Barrage. Do I just predation this so I don't lose?
Let's muddy the waters.
Oh, this Enrage card's actually so good against our Unleash Fel. I think we lost here. What if the community together agreed to use Dormo? These are these things of like, what if we all just like agreed to do something? If we could all agree to do something, then people would already be doing it, all right? Chat, what if we all agreed to use our Twitch Prime on NoHandsGamer? That would be crazy. What if we just all did that, you know? That's... Oh, I messed up. I'm just gonna concede here. I could have hit that and then gone, yeah. So, we agreed not to use this instead against the power creep. Holy like powers. Well, good song. I like the song. Chat 1 second. How do I?
Illidan versus Kurtress.
Okay, Google. On my phone.
I cannot rest until Anatharon falls.
Okay, your Google Pixel 6 should be ringing now.
Wait. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, we're good.
Not possible. Time grows short. Vengeance is mine.
So I didn't go sigil here because I want to go double spectral next turn, and I get 5 cards discount instead of 4.
I see. I see. Shadows grow long. I grow impatient.
Cayman's next turn. I think we're losing every time here. I don't see how I win here. Let's see. If I go lady here, right? Let's see if I get another predation. It could be like 5, 10, 15. So maybe there's an out, but what's CVD? Plays minion, what happens? Then we just see who gets the face lethal first. I have these awkward feasts of souls just eating. Chad, do we ever like, is there a card that kills our own minions that's convenient to run? Cardiovascular disease. Keen reflex? Dude, not gonna lie, it could make sense to run it, McBanter. Like, so we were debating cutting Jace for abusive sergeant. Oh, they're doing this? Okay. Am I dead? Okay, I feel like I have to have lethal this turn. I guess I could win with if I draw like 2 Unleash Fells here.
A watery grave awaits.
Grows short. For now.
Abusive wins that game. You might be right. Yeah. Would have worked if I don't know if there. I mean, I don't know, think there was a lethal there, but I could be wrong. So I don't think there was any theoretical out, but maybe if we hit like we hit like tons of 1 mana playable stuff, right? But
Illidan versus Kael'thas.
Lord Illidan, you grace me with your presence.
This ends now. Not possible.
Stop yawning. I don't know, dude. Okay, here's why I'm yawning. It's turn 3 and I haven't even lethaled them yet. You know, thoughts? It just feels like bad design to me. Thoughts? Like, this meta just feels so slow. It just takes forever to kill your opponent. You know what I mean? Thoughts?
Symptoms will be severe.
Nature waits for no one but me.
Demons? Demons.
Not sure about that.
You can't always trust what you see.
Holy shit, chat. Oh, I did not expect this. Okay. Oh, we're fine. Are we fine? Maybe not. All right, chat. See if we get there. Son of a lethal, chat. Man, how did I took the wrong line this game. I guess I should have just played heavy control, and done my 4-drop immediately. But I thought I could like, I took the wrong line. Yeah. Are you? I feel you're still mourning. Nah. I realized I never loved Renthal, and that Renthal was actually manipulating me all along. You know. Yes, by Renthal. I know. What is this word you speak? Jeez, stats are lies. I like it. I don't even know what to believe anymore.
Can't stand the cold.
I think I made a mistake there.
Citadel stands strong. Vengeance is mine. We do what a living cannot.
A watery grave awaits.
We do what a living cannot.
Job's done.
I see.
In your pure form.
The more you struggle,
Where's my Sinful Brand chat? Sinful Brand's so good here. Wait, whoa, 7. Wait, what happened there?
the more you struggle.
Have you gone against Blood Death Knights? We were going against. Actually, we've gone against 13 Death Knights. I'd say about 80% of them are Frost. What about my Aegon Dead Priest? I realized that I never truly loved it, and that I was just a knight in love with the idea of love.
I have but little time.
Isn't it good to use it? Just give information, Rocked. It allows them to make better plays. It costs 0, so I can wait till the final turn when I want to use it, right? So why would I give them information for no reason? Oh wait, why am I hearing myself? I'm hearing echo.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. Our gift of frost.
Do I have any? I don't have much good mana cheating in my hand. I feel like my best chance of winning is my best chance of winning feels like surviving and then getting to actually. I think if I survive and then get to and I play Jace, I think that's the easiest way to win here. Rogue's still one of the most played classes, so.
Our gift of fire empowers us.
So if I go Jace here, is it good enough? So I can draw 3, play 1, play 3, play. No, I don't have enough money to win with that line. I feel like it has to be Jace here. But it kind of sucks, right? Like it's. At least I heal some, so let's just take the Jace play.
Amidst the flames, only we shall remain.
Okay. Wait. Dead chat. That might be right, McConaughey. Chat, I think I'm gonna put on some sausages for after the stream.
Illidan versus Illidan.
This ends now! You dare speak to me?
Yeah, I'm starting to feel kind of hungry, chat. Give your scythe minions reduction too, so you can win on turn 4. Yeah, I agree. Matter of fact, I think the whole deck should just cost 0. Thoughts? Like, your first quest reward should be your deck costs 0 now. Thoughts? Dude, this hand freaking blows, chat. Not gonna lie. Exactly, Brock. Total, couldn't agree more.
I grow impatient. Vengeance is mine!
My hand blows. Let me go. Okay, chat, I'm getting my ass handed to me, chat. Like, I'm getting utterly annihilated here. Thoughts? Like, what am I supposed to frickin' do here? I'm just gonna die. Like, it just is what it is, you know? Trying to make it look like I'm doing something here. Charge for board-based combat. All right, this is. So here's what they do now. Is I'm hoping they do something like kill, like play their own minions, and maybe I pull off a scam lethal, chat. Chat, if I win this game, it'll be such a freaking scam. Thoughts? Wait, Eldrachi Warblade? Wait, what? My opponent shouldn't be allowed to run bullshit cards like Eldrachi Warblade. Thoughts? Wait, are they not gonna kill my tutu here? Son of a killing my tutu, chat. Well, we're gonna lose this game, chat. Thoughts? Okay, Google. Set a time for 40 minutes.
Sure, 40 minutes. Starting now.
Dead Hands Gamer, chat? The Dead Hands Gamer. Don't get mad at yourself. Yeah. Is this Modern Swing? Kind of, yeah. Let's look at this song. I'm feeling the tiredness, chat. We got 40 more minutes till my sausages are done. And then I can go live the sausage lifestyle.
To study.
This ends now.
Better player win. Hilarious. Not witnessing the skills, yeah. Is the sausage lifestyle related? I mean, sausages are kind of at the cornerstone of everything in my life. So, in a way, yes. Right? Okay. I just boil them and then I put them on the sizzler or whatever it's called, and then I like brown them or something. He had a heart attack at 40. That's unfortunate. So okay. Boiled sausage? Are you from 1890? I don't know. Just hey. No, I do. I know. I put them in the pan after I boil them. So yeah. Yeah, it's not a sausage fest, chat. Tons of chicks at the sex cult. True story. Could not kill this, but I feel like killing this is correct. I don't know. A real feel human, trust me. Exactly. Look at the toast. Chad, I feel like I'm going insane this stream. Thoughts?
The house of ours is gone, but I am undying.
Affected by spellfire. It wouldn't actually be that relevant. Snack train most positions of it. Oh, if you played it and then it would be 4 every time. Oh, that'd be crazy. Chad, look at my opponent not learning. They played a minion, they got punished, and they proceed to play another minion. When will they learn that you can't play minions if you want to win in Hearthstone? That's why I literally play a minionless deck, because it's the perfect counter to Hearthstone in general. Because minions are just like... The hard thing is some decks don't even have enough spells to play no minions, you know? I feel like I'm never dying here, right? That's... Oh, Need for Greed is so good here. But, I was putting it on a 6, but... I'm gonna do the... Let's do a big card draw play and hope we don't die. That's... Alright, well, probably win next turn if we get there. Chat, maybe I go double Fury to play around Ice Barrier for next turn. I think I do, actually. Yep, it's literally Stormwind all over again. Like swing music is great. This is electro swing, so it's a little more intense. It's a little more modern. Do I like this song? We already listened to blues. That's a good one. Am I winning here? Wait, what? Played Beat Muzzy? I don't know. I think I played him like 3 times tonight. Maybe I won 2 out of 3 or 3 out of 3. I don't know. My cousin. Oh, wait, my cousin is legitimately addicted to this game. How do I make him play less? Okay, here's what you do. You make him go pro, and then if he's like most players, he'll realize he doesn't actually like it. Because if you pay attention to the pros, they all hate this game. It's all. But he has to be successful. Like he has to go get like a 200 person stream, you know, and then he'll realize he hates it. That's what happens to everybody. Come back to. I mean, he'll probably just switch to another addiction after that, so it doesn't really help, but yeah, it's the general principle. Dude, that's what I'm addicted to, not gonna lie. Chat, I think my mood also, like, yeah. All right, yeah. So, okay, times I was legit addicted to Diablo 2. I think one time I stopped playing it because, but I got back into it because I got all my my account hacked, which was my fault. I got scammed. I fell for it. All right, someone stole all my gear, and I got depressed and quit. Hey, Kevin. And the other time I quit Diablo 2 is because I was I liked a girl, and then it just didn't seem important. In high school, so I was going out to the gym and I was jogging. I just go jogging a lot. That's like the 2 times I quit, and the 3rd time I quit video games is because I couldn't use my hands. So those are the 3 times I've quit video games. But life finds a way, right? Here's a wife and kids. Yeah. It sounds like jogging. Yeah. What do you do for 6 man? Here, watch No Hands, yeah. Girls jogging, yeah. I mean, so like video games are designed in a way that give you like incremental rewards in a very addicting way that the real world doesn't quite get you, you know? But the real world can have like higher high rolls, where the video games, the high rolls aren't as like satisfying in my opinion. So, but even like when you play video games are more satisfying when you like, all right, what do I do here? Can I draw like something good? I don't gotcha. What am I gonna do here? I feel like I'm gonna lose this game. Thoughts? Yeah, I don't know. Like, if you're addicted to something, you really have to want something that's more important. Like, because you're gonna have to do a lot of suffering because you're addicted, you know. But then, like, there are times where I've quit video games without without struggling. It's always just because I want something like that feels more important. You know? Yeah, they hit those trains, yeah. But I also think there's lots of things that people with ADHD can motivate that like can obviously every brain is different, but I think people can find like maybe it's certain things are incredibly hard for you to motivate yourself to do, but certain kinds of goals can be, you know, so it's like but yeah, I think yeah. I have other secrets, but like I don't know. Like these days I know it sounds like I don't know. Get all the simulation, but yeah, I think there's like after a while, like I think competing for a while was very satisfying for me, but even then it started to be. I'm doing it professionally, and it's like, but like half my job is being like an entertainer, which is why it fulfills higher needs for me. Like playing like 8 hours of video games a day, if you're not like either competing or like entertaining or working on other skills, because I work on my entertaining skills. I work on my communication skills. I get all these other needs sort of fulfilled as a streamer that if you're just playing 8 hours of Hearthstone a day, you don't. You know what I mean? So it's a thing of like, if you're playing 8 hours of Hearthstone a day and you're not trying to like, and you're not like setting a goal like to like win Masters Tour or something like that, and even then like yeah, so I don't know. So it's I don't know, but yeah, I think also it's like I think it's like one of the hard things is like when you go out into the real world, it's very painful, and you have to really like people are mean, people are dicks, and like I don't know, it's like super, you know, it's people are like I know people say people are not nicer online. But like people are nicer online a lot. Like I found people, despite the dicks, like I actually find like I'm not sure I agree with the whole everyone on the internet. Like the internet has like the voices, but I think like I don't know. Yeah, but like, I mean, people. I'm more talking about bars. People at the bars are assholes, but even people like people in you know workplaces can be assholes. People at school can be assholes. Like there are certain environments like people at board game nights are pretty nice. I've noticed that when I used to go to board game nights. What are some other activities I used to go to? But yeah, or there are places where everyone's really nice, but it's like a fake nice. So it's like it's conditional on like you kind of fitting in. So it's like I don't know. It's tough out there, you know. So if you have this comfortable like kind of setup going of just like at home, it could be like very tempting, you know, or just to kind of like roll with that. People in my bars are chill. I don't know. I've been in bars all over the world. I mean, there's assholes in bars. There are nice people in bars. But yeah, I don't know. Trying to start out streaming? What would advice be? Don't put like have a market that you're actually trying to get into. So it's very hard if you have no market. That like if you're because it's like and try to contribute something unique. So and like then maybe eventually so it like in Hearthstone the way you can start out is by like having knowledge of a deck and being if you're like top 200 in a deck that no one else plays, that's valuable. and people will watch you even if they like other streamers better because they want to learn that deck. And then they get to know you and see if they like you, you know? So I think I'm gonna just overdraw. I think I'm better off overdrawing here than he's back in consultant mode. I don't know. Don't compete with no hands. That's fine. You can compete with no hands. It's like there's always competition. Anything that's established and valuable, there will be competition in. Now, if you're first to market, which is like mostly being lucky, that's a great overdraw. Something we didn't want anyways. Figures the predations right at the top there, but yeah, whatever. Still a lot of damage here. More stream major hours. I mean, it's more there's demand in every time slot. If you start now, if you start in 4 hours, you start in 4 hours. Realistically, it's about streaming in a time slot that works with your lifestyle, you know? Wait, what? Heh. Okay, can I draw like a Feldari Warbland, please? Son of a gunshot. Alright. I feel like I need to kill this. I guess I can just kill Bran here, right? They have to kill off their own Frost Weapon here. So, I mean, really, so you have a way for people to find you out. So in Hearthstone, the ways are like HS Replay, Twitter. Those are probably the best ways. YouTube's okay too. YouTube's a little more work, and it's a little bit, I'd say Twitter and HS Replay are really solid ways. And if you're playing in top 200 Legend and you have mastery of your deck and you're contributing to the conversation and you actually have like a point of view with expertise and you're not just copy pasting the same point of view as everybody else, like you have your own perspective, you will have success. How much success? Unclear, but you will have success in my opinion. Yeah, watch this stream, yeah. Mm.
Vengeance! Vengeance!
I think we're losing this. But yeah, I think the biggest thing is one, having something unique to contribute. You don't have to be the best. If you have mastery in a class or a deck, or you have some sort of thing that no one else can bring, and people, which is, and then you do it consistently, you'll have success. Now, how much success is different, and a lot of things are out of your control. But I think you'll have some success. Top 200 fans, so you need a shtick too. There are players who have don't necessarily have a shtick. Son of a Jace Darkweaver, chat. I needed that. Like sex cult and shake weights. Well, like those things, I think if you have a personality and you're being yourself, those things will come. Like I didn't like the sex cult was a meme that it kind of evolved naturally, right? I didn't want to tell you guys what I was doing, so I told you I was in a sex cult, so that way you wouldn't find out that I'm actually in a sex cult, you know? But like, I think if you just like that's like how you make the stream better. But you don't need that to have a successful stream. You need to have something unique. I think the sex cult isn't real, so I lost this thing. Could I play? Yeah, I could have Choco. I didn't. They weren't running that, so but I didn't think I wanted to have the mana, but yeah, I could have played around it. Yep. And to be truth be told, I might have been a lot better off not to play because they didn't play around it. They could have pulled on my 5-mana 7/7. And I could have won that game. So it might have actually been a misplay for them to do that play, because I think they could have won just without doing that play. I think they had enough armor, you know.